Every time. Hello, everybody. Okay. Thank you, Grow Garden. Nope. All good. That's on me. I was recording some footage earlier before I started the stream, and I forgot that I actually have to switch the thing on. Okay. Oh, hello. I want to, okay, I'm just gonna reiterate everything I said. I want to preface this stream by saying that currently, the Blue Angels, which are a naval demonstration squadron of fighter jets, are in Seattle right now, and they are flying back and forth across the Seattle skyline. It's very loud. It's setting off every car alarm in the city. So if you hear any roaring or rumbling, I want you to know that that is not Mount Rainier exploding. That is just my tax dollars, burning a hole in every motor vehicle from here to Shoreline. So, that's that. And they're gonna be doing that for the next 3 nights, until 8 o'clock. You love to see it, don't we, folks? Alright, hello everybody! Hello Kai, hello ISDR, hello Kairos, hello Grow a Garden, hello Graham, hello Sandwich. How are we doing tonight? You have to join later, Sandwich? That's not a problem. Thanks for popping in and telling me. Glad to know. How much blood are we actually talking? I don't know. At least 1.5 pints. Hey, you now, guess how long I was here for? Probably too long, Grow Garden. I have noticed that you have put a comment on... You are slowly putting a comment on every single one of my TikTok shorts. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I should respond to all of them, but thank you for trying to drive engagement to my channel. I appreciate that a lot. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try and think of a funny joke for every single one of your highs and hellos. Finishing off an apple? Delicious. I also just polished off my lunch, my dinner, my lunch. Maybe the one meal I'm gonna eat today. It was a turkey, avocado, and bacon sandwich, along with a basil and mozzarella salad. Which was okay, and I feel like I'm gonna puke because I ate too much. Do. You thought it was a tf2 stream? That's because it is. Cat Soja. I just haven't set the game on the screen yet. But for now it's just ducks. I'm just chilling out when my stomach settles a little and seeing if everybody wants to say hello. Hello, Blitzo, what's up? You ate Burger King? All I see is ducks, bro. That's correct. You got it. I mean, this basically is TF2. It's Blitz. Oh, okay. The O is just for... The O with the dash through it is just for effect. Blitz, no O's. Sorry. Hello, Blitz. You've been here for 1.5 days, Grow Garden? Well, thank you. What would I do with a death note? I would write a lot of people's names in it. I would be filling that thing out. That thing would be filled from cover to fucking... Cover to cover. Let me tell you. You're from Hell of a Boss. Oh! I don't know what that is. Is this the average TF2 player? You got it. This is indeed like the average TF2 player. They're just dunking their heads in the water. You posted that deep freezer tub picture? I don't... What is that, Sandwich? I think I saw that on, like, Reddit or, like, Twitter or something. What is that supposed to be? Or am I missing, like, the abstract joke of it all, where it's just like, check out this, you know, it's just like, well, look at this. Isn't this weird? With only 3 or 8 minutes of sleep? Dang. You get less sleep than I do, and I have a day job. It's like Has-Been Hotel. Oh, okay, Blitz. I see. What would I offer the Shinigami? I've never actually seen the television show Death Note. I don't actually know anything about it, other than when you put a name in the book, they die. No, if I have to make like an offering, I guess my firstborn? Something like that? That's like the correct answer, right? Nah, bro, that's my bathroom. Oh, I see. You put like a freezer in your bathtub? Oh, hello, Brantley. What's up? Worth asking. But they're like the angels of death. Oh. You're gonna go give me 1,000 likes in TikTok. Thank you, Grow Garden Pro. Right, yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get into it. So today's challenge is that... Today's challenge for Challenge Week, today's Team Fortress 2 challenge for Challenge Week is that if I take any sort of damage, I'm just going to kill bind. I don't know if there's like a better way to do that. Let me actually see. Bind, tf2 die on any type of damage. Bind. I'm not looking for kill bind. It's like a custom server config. Damage vulnerability. So I'm just gonna have to meter it myself. Alright, well, I think I can do a pretty good job about kill binding if I take any sort of damage. But it's been a while since I played Dust Bowl 64s. Unless the custom server browser just doesn't work right now. It's just taking a while to load. I would like to play some Class Wars on Dust Bowl. That is like a classic for me, so I'm just gonna hop in and we'll see how it goes. Level 90 in tf2? It's not that high. I've spent most of my hours in Team Fortress 2 just playing custom servers, and you don't get any experience for playing customs, so... You gotta level up. No one in my family elaborated on why the deep freezer ended up in the tub. It was just like that. They just tossed the deep freezer in the tub. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes you wake up and there's a deep freezer in your bathtub. That's hilarious. It reminds me of the Fragile Spy video Soundsmith made. Get a whiff of my slash. Need salt and some sauce and a fork and knife. Hello, Jessifer. What's up? Close to tier 2. Oh, is it? Okay, so the level cap is level 100 and then you prestige or whatever? Get a whiff. That's so gross. Disgusting. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough as a medical... Maybe not... Never mind, now we're a scout. This doesn't look right. Hang on. The server, I think, disconnected the second I joined. This doesn't seem correct. This doesn't seem correct at all. I guess I could retry. Did they crash the server the second I joined? You'll love to see it. Do 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 do. All right, let me see. Okay, now I need. There we go. Whoops! Now I'm using paint. The server did indeed crash, which is very funny. The server seems like it crashed very hard. We're not pain training anymore. Oh no, my loadout might be stuck. Oh, nice. Okay, the loadouts are working. Lucky me. Do 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 do. Oh, it always, every time I boot up TF2, I always feel like it's been a while since I played TF2. But I play it every week. So I'm like, oh, this feels different. You just gave me 900? Thank you, Brantley. Oh no, they got bullets. Bullets are my death. I think my computer just crashed. Oh, never mind. Okay, everything just sort of stopped on my computer there for a second. Alright, I got my finger on my killbind button. I'm ready to die for it. Please don't, like, chip shot. This, like, the Demo Man is probably perfect for this. So I don't take any slight bullet damage. Elden Star isn't too bad. We just have to... No, my god! Why did it pop? It's okay. It's instant respawn. What? Brant. Now I'm going back to YouTube. No, fuck. This is gonna be really tough. Server blight connected to the server and there were too many scouts? Clearly. All the scouts showed up and crashed the server. Okay. I think I can get away with... I was gonna say standing on the high ground, but... I think I just need to... I think we got this. Yeah, we're capping. Look at us. Oh, there's the gentleman. And so we died. I don't know, maybe Kai, I don't know, Kai, do you take a shower? Do you take showers once in a while? Or is that like not your thing? Oh, heavy v heavy, but we're on offense, so we might win this. Probably not, now that I'm thinking about it. Art is moving. Remember to goon today. That's right, ballers. It's Flicker Goon Yowie Day. I believe it is Yowie Day, right? Happy Yowie Day. Happy Yowie Day, everybody. Remember to Flicker Goon. Yes, sir. Salute him. Yes, sir. You have to wait till 12 to level up? Can you only level up so many times in a day? Or like in a week? The scout crashes are officially in my universe. How much FPS you can run TF2 plus whatever screen recorder you use? How much FPS am I running? Well, currently TF2 is running at 230 FPS. Alright. Oh, I got hat fro. I got hat fro. I'm very scared to walk outside this door. Throw a hat. Yes. Even like the slight chip damage from a minigun, I'm just going to kill bind. Where's that guy going? He's so brave. Alright, the first point's easy for us because we're a lot closer. The second point, however, can be a bit of a challenge. Especially if I'm... Oh, we almost got lightning bolted. The fire damage? What the heck? You took a shower today? You took a shower actually today? Congratulations, Kai. You've done more than I have today. In Florida, the sky is so orange. What's going on? Oh my god, there's a guy standing outside the door. Usually the sky turns orange because of like a forest fire. Is everything cool? You leveled up last night twice. The second time because I leveled up at 12. Oh. That means I gotta wait until 12 again to level up. That's interesting. Oh my god, hello. Mr. Scrimby. Mr. Scrimby with the dwarf hat. He got me. My Annie's watching you at night. Good luck with your Batoot search history. Sorry? You might need a helmet. Gooning is not in my internet. With your future search history? Yeah, for real. No, I mean... You're not safe from the Grey Knights. Hello, Broken Spawn. He's not safe from the Grey Knights. Yeah, what kind of search history do you have to find this stream? I hadn't considered that. Does that count as damage? If I RTT low health, does that count as damage? How do I join Discord? I know how to, just what is it? I think if you're on YouTube, you can go to my posts, and my posts have all the links to my social media accounts, including the Discord. There should be a Discord link in the community post. It does count, Graham? Gotcha. What if the Scout Crashers were in Conan your Slaughterhouse? Dude, Kai, yes! What if the Scout Crashers were in Amicis Blue? We wouldn't have all these problems. Search history to find this stream? What would you type, femboy VTuber? I can't believe I took chip damage! That's what I was worried about. We're gonna get to the front, take some chip trying to get over, and then die. That guy's eating a banana right on the battlefield. Right on the sales floor. You were just scrolling and then you found me? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because the YouTube Shorts algorithm seems to be really good at discovery for some reason. Oh, let's get through without taking chip damage. No, they're going through here. Lads, it's unsafe. It's unsafe. I got that good drunk walk. That man is feasting. That man is feasting on a Mr. Beast Feastables. Sorry, I puked a little. Oh, that's gross. Luckily, it tastes like basil, so it's not too bad. The recommendations are based on whatever you guys watch. Wait, Graham, how did you find me? Was it TF2 or was it VTubers? Unless you were looking for a TF2 VTuber. Counter spell, warp missile. Look at this little guy. He's gonna. No, why? Oh, we're standing around A posing. Excellent. I guess we're all dying. Whatever. My recommendations, Windows XP. Very funny. You didn't search femboy VTuber. It's on my For You page for... I see. I don't make the rules. Broke spawn. I'm in Mars, not North Korea. I think these guys are trying to hit that A pose. Here, I want to give them all the miniguns in the world so that they can all A pose. I think you're supposed to run out of ammo and then pick up a minigun. I guess if we're all A posing, I'm just gonna feed them bullets. It looks like there's quite a few guns here, so let me see if I can't grab one. Oh, nope. No, thank you though. Oh, he spawned. Alright, let me see if I can grab this. I've never successfully A-posed before. Did I do it? Nope. I've never done it before. I have no idea how to do it. Oh, also, give me my gun back. You can't see it. Where's the Discord one? It should be at the bottom of the post. There's a bird. There he goes. He's got his shotgun. This guy's A-posed up. I'm sticking into 2006, 2011 YouTube style. Didn't search Femboy VTuber, it's like, yeah. I was scrolling. Call me Demo Man because Demo has one eye. You got one eye, Jessifer? That's crazy. What do you do with the other eye? Roll invincibility RTT while A posing? That would be crazy. What? Now he's on my head. He looks very sus under that lighting. He's mocking me. Woke up at what time? You just woke up, Broken? My day's pretty good so far. My day's actually going really well because it's been one of the first morning shifts I've had in a while since I've switched my schedule, finally. So I'm really excited to get this schedule, like, really popping, you know? Terrible banana? Dang, man, what happened? Alright, Sandwich. I'll catch you later, then, if you get back in time. I'm gonna puke. Last night was a pain in your ass because your teammates rematched San Sebastian 4 times? Dang. Answer the dang question. What is the question? Sorry, Jessifer, what was the question? 8 o'clock. What if the Scout Crashers were in Roblox the Vietnam War? Yeah. What if the Scout Crashers made a Fortnite debut? Oh, he's hugging him. They're hugging it out. They're out here on the battlefield hugging it out. Oh, he's gonna bomb. Well, he's dead. I tried. They need to make a bed taunt for the heavy. He already has like the full sleepy outfit. They need to give him a bed. Why did that heavy do that? What WTH you doing on Southeast Asia? Yeah, how do you know that? You wanna know why I'm called Broken Spawn? Cause I don't know, that's a pretty good reason, to be honest with you. How do you private text me on Discord? You can't, Grow Garden. I wouldn't answer it. 2 options. 1, Spawnism. 2 time from Forsaken. Oh, you're gonna lurk, Banana? Gotcha, man. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming, Banana. Broken Spawn from Let Him Go. But don't mind my Grey Knight PFP. Oi. Could it be that you heard of Spawnism? I've never heard of Spawnism. I don't even know what that is. Oh, we're feasting. We're feasting. He's adjusting, but we're feasting. Oh, look at this. Yeah, he's gotta move it back just a smidge, but I see where he's coming from. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We got a whole, a camper's table set up. Just want to show you the sky. I see. Look at the spread though. All the tomatoes and bread and such. Stop punching him. Oh. Very good, very good. Look at this. Delicious. Oh, this guy's got the sous vide. That guy doesn't even have the pot. He's got that sous vide. I need to buy a sous vide. I don't know anything about him, but I hear they make a mean steak. Looks like a Thanksgiving dinner, for real. Looking like a Thanksgiving dinner. Look, this bird's gonna put down one too, unless he's just gonna stand there with a sandwich. Which honestly works. There we are. We're cooking now, lads. No, he's not happy. Jojo is not happy. Hello, Gaster, what's up? Make a dark fountain? That sounds scary. Create a fountain of darkness. Tell me my results. What is a fountain of darkness? Is that just like, is that like the sewer water? Did like the Seattle sewer runoff run back into the water or whatever? Call that a dark fountain? How about you pansy? Come on, come you pansy. 8 pickles, is there a brown one? Because I never seen a pickle. Is there brown and tan? Good and then mild splatter into your mouth. Milk taste. Can't stop typing fast. Ah. Jessifer, you're dying. You're dying, Jessifer. You're dying. This guy's crit stuff. He's got the crits. He's got the crits meal. Six. Two people did 9. Embarrassing, to be honest with you. That guy's playing the drums. Oh, that guy's gonna table taunt too. You can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his eyes. He's gonna table taunt. There it is. That's 5. Never mind. He's backing up a little. He's adjusting. Yes, no demos. Me waiting with the half Zatuichi behind the spawn. Broken, were you the one? Were you the one posting the Zatuichi footage in my Discord? That was good stuff, man. Jesse, we need to cook. What if Breaking Bad, except they were cooking food for like homeless people? For real or no? I don't know. You put the sky in one of the galleries. I guess I can take a look. We're not really doing anything right now. That's pretty good. Okay, Grow Garden, I need you to really look at the title of the channels, and I really need you to inspect what the difference is. Just the titles. Don't worry about anything. Why do we have red vodka as blue heavies? Do the blue heavies really drink red vodka? That's a lot of food. Ooh, What do you mean? You're in the Discord? Yeah, Grow Garden, but what is the name of the channel that you posted that in? Where the hell did I get that VTuber model? I commissioned an artist and a rigger on VGen. Three, two, one. They're gonna come in here and destroy us. Either that or they shall feast with us. There we go. That's a good place to put a table. Uh-oh, that guy's leaving. Oh no! Oh my god, I thought he was about to kick him, man. He's about to kill him. What a bad shot. Alright. Oh, 2v2? Absolutely. We're heavy again, but this time we're on defense. Pretty shrimpable, pretty shrimpable. What do you mean channel? I thought there was only one on Centrifuge. Okay, You know, Rogarden, do you, like, So you know how you said there's 2 galleries? Can you read them both to yourself and tell me what the difference between them is? Just the titles of the galleries. Like, slowly read them. Thanks to that artist that gave you the VTuber model, now Gooners get my attention. Do they, Jessifer? I haven't had any porn. Nobody's made any porn about my avatar yet, so I'm kind of excited for it. Channels within servers? Okay, yeah, channels within the servers. No, dude. Easy. As shrimple as that. Kumo Cat, what's up? Bean and a good bean to you as well. Points now. Hello, Gabriels. Thank you for the heart with the crown on it. As reliable as ever. Still have no idea what that stuff does. I guess it's money? Thank you for the money. Thank you for the beer money. See, now Pyro here is a little easier to spot. I'm out of ammo. Pyro can beat Heavy, I think, especially on this first one. Give me a high five. You honestly, you have no idea. You'll just put them on both. One day you'll get it. One day you'll get it, Grogard. One day. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm pushing the reading comprehension to the limit. It's just fun. That was your son? If only Rule 34 artists found you, they will do the corn. I'm excited for it. I'm ready for it. Hello, Gansil. What's up? Welcome back. I died. Just remember your age. Ah. We all grow up eventually. Man, you move fast when you're invisible. I died. I just wanted to destroy that sentry before I killed mine. We are not cats, we are horses, and horses are cars before cars. We are not men. We are not just any men, we are horses. Like the horse girl anime? Like the horse anime girls? I like this plan, lads. I may not kill bind on this one then. If we're just gonna table the fort here. Table fort 2. Why do I keep on wearing maid costumes? Like, what the hell? It's fun. H and an H to you, Banana. Hello, Gerald. What's up? My guy's got the shotgun. Here they come. Oh, toasty. Toasty, my dude. Toasty. What do you mean it's normal? I don't know if it's normal. I don't think it's normal at all. Well, broken it might be normal. I just think it's fun, so that's why I do it. T for 2. That's what I'm thinking. T for 2. Scouts and soldiers. We're gonna play soldier so we can shoot from a little further away and keep it safe. Keep it secret and keep it safe. The only femboy I can endure. I agree with that, Graham. A lot of the other femboys are... I don't want to use the word insufferable, but... I've tried, like, watching other femboy VTubers, and, like, I haven't tried connecting with them or anything like that, but... I've tried watching, I've tried looking at their groups and stuff like that, and I just can't... I just can't. Like, I think it's okay to be... and talk masculine. talk with like your normal voice. Like you don't have to pretend. You don't have to pretend that you're not a boy. I think the whole appeal of being like a femboy is that I am just a boy at the end of the day. But I just, you know, girls' clothes just look good on me. That's all there really is to it, you know? But I still want to play tf2 with my...
Soldier, it's falling, son. Your country...
You do not want to know what I call tf2 before I release what it means. Talkin' Ball Torture 2? Ooh, nailed him. Nailed him to a cross like Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm standing too close. I thought I was standing far away. After I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted you, Broken Spawn. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Whoa, that's a last cat. Dang. Eat my dust, he says. I got that funny feeling. You don't want to say it, Gansilla? What, is it bad? No, he wins. He wins. Leh. I can't. That means I can't rocket jump either, unless I use unless he's power playing. Well. Oh no! Oh no! Please! Oh, he's doing. He's good. That's a good strat. They might get it unless our rocket jumpers, yeah, just go over the fence like that. That'll do it. That'll also do it. Dang, they went... That guy went crazy, though. Hits you with a wooden plank. I need something funny to say. You guys got any... Instead of just... Oh, hang on, let me think. What did I eat for lunch? No, I already told you guys that. I need new conversation starters. I'm so bad. Maybe I can crack out the old ones. Nah. We'll let that settle for a little while longer. Do. Need a dispenser here. How? What the F is a spawn? For real. Do you guys think the scout is fertile? Or do you think he's drank so much soda that he's like infertile now? Every time I go up here, there's just a touch of fire. The fire just reaches just a touch far enough to get me. Powerful hits though. I think I just want to snipe. Oh, there goes another power play. I'm so scared. Somebody's gonna touch me with like a straight fireball. Oh, dude. Why did I become a YouTuber? One, like the main and big reason is because I don't want to do a day job anymore. But like the more romantic reason is because I like to entertain people. Even though, you know, sometimes I can't think of anything to say. Donkus Congus. I will not comment on that. Oh, Graham, you're a YouTuber? Who knew? No, dude, a whiff of fire. But isn't like everybody a YouTuber nowadays? Can you even like find somebody that doesn't have like a YouTube channel? I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to stand where I'm not gonna take like a snuff of like a fart's worth of fire damage in my face. Looks like minors really enjoy my streams. Yeah, I don't really get it. I'm either very child-friendly or very horny-friendly, and like the map between is like would be consolation for very interesting illegal legal ramifications. God, 8 minutes of this, huh? I love Dust Bowl so much. I say I hate it like every time when the map doesn't cycle fast enough, but honest to God, maybe I like it. Get a real gun. Find a guide to finding leftovers. Delicious. Dang, that was scary. Not sure where that guy's going, but he's got a lot of health. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Okay, there we go. I was like, high five, gentlemen. Hit me with that high five, good sir. Oh, sniper! Let's get him, lads. They didn't want a high five? They did not. Not at all. I don't really get it. Why do they dislike me? I'm just a boy. Uber plus Bat Swarm is over? Yeah. Yep. How would I rate myself? From 0 on I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up. Thank you, banana. I need to read more books. You guys got any book recommendations? Ooh, fire breath. I have to be very careful, because if I take any damage, I'm gonna die, but I don't wanna... There we go. Okay, I'm ready to hang out here for the rest of the match. Whoa, there's a marsupial. No, dude, come on. He just ran in. A Bible? A Bible? That would be a long read. Reading the Bible on stream? That would be such a long read. Wait, which Bible is it, though? Is it like the King Solomon Bible, where I get to talk about all the demons and stuff? Oh, dude, chip damage, chip damage. My guy got that. My guy got that infinity. I took more chip damage. Oh, the summer update. That's right, I forgot. The sunlit spear. This thing sucks. It hits everybody. And it's like, what? No, dude, that little bit of damage. You guys think I should get into gambling? Not like gambling, but like card game gambling, like collectible gambling, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna open like cases and packs and stuff like that, and then this will be like an investment for the future if I get something rare. You guys think I should do that? Look at this guy, he's going crazy. Ah, chip damage, brother. Gambling? Lovely. But like, what kind should I do? Should I collect like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I'm not really a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I don't really like their designs either. Pokemon cards? Nah. All of my coworkers used to have like big collections of cards and stuff like that, and then they all became like poor. Because they all went to like college and then had to sell all their stuff to pay off their debt. Why don't you pick a Bible? I have one, but it's too long. I've read for 4 years straight and I still ain't even halfway. That would take us forever. The Bible isn't separated by chapters, is it? How is the Bible chunked up? Is it separated by chapters? Because if I read a chapter on stream every night, we could be reading for 6 hours. Somebody's necro smashing. That guy's power played. Whoa. I think they're trying to get Uber. I think they'll try and run in here with Uber. Paul Beyond is pretty good, though. Look at the sun! I never noticed the Dust Bowl sun is just a big yellow orb. Good mood, Theodore? I mean, tf2 is always a good mood. Especially when you're looking straight at the sun. Oh, a sentry gun. There you go, lads. Get him, Kool-Aid man. You're really... This is a tight angle, man. I don't think you can hit that. Oh, that guy lost his Uber. A shame. Look at that guy. He's dead as a doornail. You just fell and your legs went like back onto your sides? Like what? Did you like fell over like a scout doing a ragdoll or something? Look at these nerds. And so he passed, and so he passed. In the same way I would. With indignity. You're not gonna get anybody with that knife, but, mate. You're not gonna get anybody with that knife. You neither, Kool-Aid man. Oh man. There's a lot of gentlemen. There's a lot of gentlemen over there. My dead tree. Well, they certainly gave it their all. It's oddly quiet. Sorry. I'm trying. Kinda, I tripped on the same Bible, and you tripped on the Bible that you were talking about? Oh no. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Get behind me, doctor. We lost. Unexpected. Wow, I didn't even notice we made it to Dust Bowl 3. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. It's papaya time.
No one has cosmetics. Oh god. We have no cosmetics. Everyone's naked.
Papaya.
This is
Papaya.
2007 tf2.
Papaya. No, look at these nerds. Ew, everybody's bald. Then my sister came in holding her kid's study Bible. Bro Garden, I think you have a very religious household. Waku. How do I feel about the crates in TF2? Any favorites? Well, crates are kind of like evil, I guess, but like my favorite crate is the end of the line crate. Mostly because it's like a train car. Like as far as like crate design goes. I don't know why Valve decided to homogenize the crate and case design. It's really stupid. Because like I've always wanted to, when I was younger, I always wanted to design like a crate. Mostly because that would get me, like, a lot of money. Let me tell you something. Cook him. Cook him, lads. Cook him. Defrost his ass. Nice job, team. Nice job. Team Tomodachi over here. Oh. When am I gonna do a face reveal? I'm not going to do a face reveal. You could see my face. You can already see my face on my Instagram. Wish they made more unique crates, yeah. I wish they'd mix it up. But they really homogenized it, so it's just like, here's the cosmetic crate, here's the cosmetic crate, and it doesn't look any different, and then here's the case for weapon skins, if there's weapon skins this year, you know, if there's weapon skins in the update at all. You can't have Instagram yet? Wait, Grogard, you can have a YouTube account, though? At 8? 9? 8? Me when I'm young and I've never lied before? Gotta move that gear up. Will not dive that deep to see your face? Yeah, I know. It's not that serious. What are you looking for? Why do you want to see it so much? Why don't you post it on my Discord? I have. In the gallery. Bro really wants a face reveal. Weak. Hello, very fungi. What's up? Hello, fellow VTuber. You wouldn't happen to be a fungus VTuber, would you? That's very scary. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. No! I shot myself. Power play. Big Smoke. Big Smoke hit that power play pretty good. Bonus ducks. Ah, down I go. Back hinting and rare bag of trash. Oh yeah, how's that coming along, Graham? Did you ever end up finding a shiny Trubbish?
Big balloon heads.
It's just like, I like to greet people with live streaming with small views. Oh, so you're not actually a VTuber, very fungi? No, that's very funny. Okay, I can appreciate that. That's a very funny way to do that. Well, hello, fungi. What's up? He's giggling. He died. He died as he lived, which was giggling. I'm exploding. It's all for the funny. And we're all in it for the funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He blew up. I don't know why he'd go and do something like that. That guy's got a big head. Oh, it shrank. Ah! He got hit by the necrophilia. Couldn't be me. There's an alien. I think if I were an alien, I'd be probing people too. You know? I mean, probing somebody just sounds fun. Can you guys stop blowing up, high-fiving me? Hello. Sir? Good sir? I died. Oh, he's got that. Oh, he's going for the point.
Pyro, calling here. I found this in front of you.
Whoa, he got struck by lightning. Yeah, for real, man, for real. What a grim sight. I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, saved. He almost got, I think he almost got 8. We got another power play. Hilarious. You can't even change PFE on your tablet? Ah, what do you even do with the tablet? Oh, big boobs. That was actual porn. Well, there goes the channel. Let's see, they coming up the right side? Wouldn't be surprised. That guy's skating. Local idiot standing around. That's a pretty good place to stand. I'm too scared to go out there. That's a cool outfit, though. He's looking like Scrooge McStupid. Ow? Ow? I haven't seen a Let Him Go fan in forever. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Not talking to me. Has climate change been bringing your species to small amounts? Or I would say mainstream change? Oh. I keep taking chip, and I'm not talking about the food, I'm not talking about the food stamps program either. I'm not about the food supplement program either. Oh. Dominating me. I can't get out. This is a good spot to stand. Looks like they're doing it too. Ooh, bounced him. Oh yeah, I'm pushing him back into the gate. My flamethrower. Oh, we got the gate open. Excellent, that's that. That's that. I think that's the whole story. They tried, they gave like one nice good last push, I think. That guy's got a lot of health, but he was stopped. Do-do-do-do. My back. They should kill the guy who made spines, man. Oh, Pyro. Their blue I'm told they're blue archive posting on my Class Wars channel, my precious Class Wars channel server. You ate a lot of peppermints, Fungi? Delicious. I ate like half a pint of caramel fudge ice cream after I ate my dinner, and I feel like I'm gonna like sugar comatose at any point now. No. That bird has nuts, dude. There's more porn. There's a lot of porn. There's a lot of porn today, and there's Miku. There's a lot of porn, and then there's Miku. I can summon a pumpkin. So many pyros. You only focus on math, YouTube games, and my Bible. Dang, that sounds like a world devoid of anything real. Well, welcome to the internet, man. There's a raccoon coming at me with the whip. Ah, no. No.
Pyro's falling here.
Just stop saying that. This guy's a fish! They have a fish item? I didn't know there was a fish item. When did they add the fish? It looks like we're gonna blow this one out. Yeah, okay. I didn't even do anything. That pyro is a fish. The gay bar? Who put that there? Yeah. Engineer! Oh, but they're pyro. Well, I think we could creep it forward. Maybe. Since they don't have, like, explosive classes. Yeah, this one could be interesting. It's Christmas time, lads. It's Christmas, lads. I'm gonna focus on building my teleporter.
Didn't your mama teach you not to play with matches?
Gish me. Gish me. Why does he say that? It's a good teleporter, by the way. I was gonna say, I don't... Oh yeah, that's right. I die if I take damage. I keep forgetting. That fish is a pyro. That broken spawn's a gray knight. I'm invisible. I don't think I can make it through, but nope. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. That guy's name is Nazbol. That's awful. There, I put it down and then I'll die. Which teleporter is telling me the one who wishes to be teleported to a specific area that will exit the teleporter? That's a good question because there's a lot of teleporters right now. Oh, I made it. Excellent. That guy died. That guy died from being on fire. That was very scary. Oh, no. What a way to die. That engineer's an engineer. Gimme! Gimme! Why can't I grab it? There, okay. Nah! Die with the teleporter in my hand. Well, we got it. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll be able to do this one. We're just gonna inch it forward. Over and over. I'm just gonna repair my team's gear. Actually, let me just move the teleporter up at the front line. That pyro is a pyro. There's every kind of dispenser in the world. Just give me ammo. Look at this guy. He's beeped up. He's beeping. Yeah. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Who's blowing up? Look at the fly. He died. He died walking into the teleporter. That's scary. That was very scary. There's an Uber Pyro in here. I got that weapon. I got that good weapon mix-up. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, the weapon mix-up was kind of killing me. My teleporter. Who is on fire over here? I just watch the team, I guess. Dear God, there's more. Did my mom kick me out of my house? No, I left voluntarily out of my father's house. Engineer Gaming. Hello, Green Boy, what's up? You wouldn't happen to be a lime scout, would you? The most delicious color? Oh my God, I thought that fireball was gonna, like, knock me out. I'm trying! I'm trying! No, I tried. Oh. Do I live with anybody else? No, I live by myself. I moved into an apartment here in Seattle at the end of December last year. Who's hitting my... What the hecky? I'm just gonna put the teleporter on top of the roof. This is a pretty good spot to build it, I think. You red team ladies wouldn't know how to break a spine. If it... Oh, my spine! My blood. He punched out all my blood. My blood. I needed that blood. Erasmus, I needed that blood. As a 13-year-old, you can heli. You can say, what the heli? What the jelly? I'm not 13. Unless you're 13, Grow Garden. Which that can't possibly be right. Time to get a move on, ladies. He punched out all my blood. I got them good drug bullets. I can't drug the Ubered Pyro. Well, I think I hit him a couple times. Oh, why? Just quote things they said from the Meet the videos. I mean, that's the way to do it. Anytime there's like a tf2 streamer, anytime you see a tf2 streamer, that's probably what you want to do. I said I was 13 yesterday? I lied. Why would he do that? Snipe is a good job, mate? I don't think so. I think he's just saying that. I don't think he believes that. Well, I don't think I believe that he believes that. Where's this teleporter going? How did he do that? Why does it look like it's teleporting back there, but it teleports up here? Let me help this guy get a sentry up. This is one of the more important sentries because it covers this corner. Yeah, hit it with the repair. Hit it with the repair. God, you guys. Too focused on your own. What the heck is going on here? Now we're cooking, man. Just normal trash for now. I figured. Pootis, and a poot and a good poot to you. Block of miscreants. That's kind of a scary name. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink of water. Dude, this hat is going crazy. Have I ever had a seizure before, Grogard? I've never had a seizure before, no. All of my brain cells are still intact, as far as I know. My nervous system is rock solid. Brain important? That's what I keep hearing. I think it's a lie, to be honest with you. You don't really need it at all. Do. Meow mix. Meow mix, meow mix. Meow mix makes eating fun. Alright, looks like we can move the teleporter up a little bit. Hello, Kai. Welcome back. I have like 7 times I. The ages were 5, 3, and 6. I'm glad I'm alive. Damn, Growagard. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. I hope you're doing okay. Is it epilepsy or is it like a different kind of like brain deficiency? Hear the new Flavor Foley song is out? I listen to whatever my workplace is playing at any given moment. And let me tell you, it's not all that good. Dude. It looks like we're slowly... I mean, we might be able to do this in 5 minutes, but we gotta be very cautious. Because it looks like we're slowly creeping up through each and every one of these hallways. You are energetic, Broken? Maybe it was a good sleep? Nice. Brain and I lost that thing years ago. Yeah, same. Would be boring if you had no frontal lobe. That is true, Graham. One of the benefits of having a frontal lobe is how psychotic it is. Like, if you were like a fly, it'd be pretty boring, I guess. That guy was shaking it up. One or two of them lasted 7 minutes, and if it lasts 5 minutes, it's a medical emergency. Wow, Grow Garden. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Wow, 5 minutes? 7 minutes straight is so scary. Flavor Foley. I get to try messing with your own psyche. That's the best part, Graham. Trying to dissolve other people's brain powers is just with words alone is the challenge. I mean, that's the challenge, right? Trying to dissolve other people's psyches with words alone. My sentry. I like what they were doing here on the left side. Trying to push up. Okay, Words are for nerds? That is true. I mean, there is that angle. That is also true, that it is kind of nerdy to be doing stuff like that. I don't really have an argument against that, you know? There isn't really an argument against that kind of conception. I think the secret is to push up on this left side. I don't know how we're gonna do it though. A call beyond goes crazy. I don't think this is gonna work for us at all though. My sentry! Oh, I see. They're not happy. Those guys are not happy about that. Wake me up in 5 minutes. Taking a nap? I don't blame you guys if you take a nap. I mean, I would always recommend a nap. I do that at work. Sometimes I do that on stream. Oh, ow. Ba 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 ya ba 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 ya ba ya ba ya ba ya ba ba ya ba ya ba ya ba ya ba ya ba 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 ya ba ya ba. Waku 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 waku. Why one of them happened was when I was 3 drowning and my dad jumped in the pool to save me. His foot hit my head very hard when I had a seizure that lasted 19 minutes. That was the long at one that I remembered. Wow. Oh my goodness, Grow Garden. Your parents messed you up, man. Don't ever let him forget. Well, we tried. Yeah. I mean, if we had like infinite amount of time, we'd definitely be able to do it. You know? But are you invisible? Not me. My gear! I don't blame him for all of them, because, you know, the phantom pain sometimes that I can make him make me have a seizure again. Wow! Should blame him anyway for fun. No, that's porn. I have to be careful where I'm looking when it comes to this praise, because then it's just gonna be porn on the screen. What is it, Demo Man? What did you just say? You know, just to mess with people. Why are memes in Metal Gear Rising? It's so unexpected. Like, where... Yeah, what did Raiden say? I'm a vamp. That counts as damage, I think. Help me! Thank you, John. Very cool. Or Raiden said the memes? I only remember Otacon that one time talking about, his Japanese anime girls. Just like his Japanese animes. Whoa, why did that guy lag jump? How did he do that? He's got a sword. Why did he have a sword? Porn! No porn! My goodness. Dude, they are killing us for some reason. They're slobbing hard. They're lob-slobbing harder than our rockets. Oh, that guy's Ubered. That guy's got bats. Ooh, got him. I'm toxic. Oh my god, they crushed us! Wow! Wowee. I hit him with a toxic, though. Don't come near me, lads. I'm gonna sneeze on you. Soldier and engineer versus medic and heavy? It might be over for them. No, it crashed! No! Oh, sorry, banana. The server crashes a lot more frequently nowadays, huh? You just had another seizure, only lasted a minute and a half. Wow. You okay? You okay, Grogan Garden? Wait. Retry. You said 5 minutes. You know what?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Pyro versus Spy.
Hey, me again. I spare no expense.
I spare no expense.
Careful.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Excellent. You are, Grogarden? Glad to hear it. I'm not wearing any pants, by the way. Thoughts? Thoughts on pants? Honest thoughts on pants, right now. They better be good, or I'm banning you.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
That guy is trying to rise.
2, 1.
Do. Because of a broken server. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Bat Swarm. That one's on me, lads. That one's on me. I was messing around. I burnt. Oh, sorry. I also should have died at the first tick of damage. My badge, my badge. Oh, this guy's hacking. This guy's hugacking. He can feel it. He can feel it in the force. I saw him clip on it, and he knows it's there now. There he is. Now we're hacking. Now we're hugacking. Just like gambling, except for a slightly different colored bag of trash. Ooh, that's right, Graham. Sometimes they happen when I can't breathe proper. The reason is because my brain can't put messages through me to my lungs for them to make me breathe. Oh my goodness, Grogarden. Well, I think, yeah. That does sound very scary. Like, I guess you know you're about to have a seizure when you can't breathe or whatever. Didn't need to know that, but alright. Pants? Overrated? Interesting, interesting. San Sebastian is a map of depression and pain. That's not pants. The reason that can happen is because my brain sometimes stops messages. Wow. Pants are okay, to be honest with you. I think if I were wearing pants right now, I'd be pretty upset. No, not really, because it is a little chilly. Don't ban me. Don't honestly know how to feel about pants myself. But I'm hacking right now, so. Live a little. Live a little. What's he doing? How did he do that? You can check the ID? Oh, you can check. You can check the picture of Sniper. I didn't know you could do that. Or does he just do that after a while? I don't know, I don't know. Oh, okay, it prints out a picture of the Sniper. I'm coming for you. Feel pain in your ribs and those pain goes to your lungs sometimes. It's kind of like a heart attack or whatever. Keeps appearing instead. Incredibly confused. What? Are you a pants respecter? Oh, he's flying. He's on his flying machine. There he goes. He's on a mission. Do, 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 Oh, what's this guy doing? Is he also gonna start hagacking? You can do it, man. There you go. Go ahead. Well, get close, but no cigar. Do, do, do.
Don't feel bad. You did a fine job tossing your little balls around.
Don't feel bad. You did a fine job tossing your little balls around. What an audio splice. Oh, this one makes it look like I'm sitting on his lap. Hot. We're dead. Not gonna have a seizure, Grogard. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back, Fuggy. Did you find your way back here via YouTube Shorts? Were you doom scrolling and then you found I popped on the screen again? That happens sometimes, I hear. I have no idea, but that's very funny. Alright, they beat us, now we're gonna beat them. We are reaping what we sow. They might win, I mean, they are scouts. Here lies Scout. Oh, it's Miku! Oh my god! What is that? Ew!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Which version of Miku is that? It's very chibi. It's a very chibi version of Miku. Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Bonk and Bat Swarm will probably do it for him. It's a seal with a duck hat. It's a cat with a duck hat. My apologies, Mr. Cat Duck. Hey. Do, 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 do. Just so many spies screaming, yeah. Sometimes you can't walk, Rogard? Dang, man, dang. Hacking into the mainframe, Mom. I'm hacking into the mainframe, Mom. Spy screaming noise? Spy screaming noise? What if the scout crashers found the server? They may already be among us. Much like the hit video game, Among Us. I keep getting auto healed. I keep rolling auto here. Heal. What's this nerd doing? That guy's got a lot of HP. He's got so much HP he won. Don't chip damage me, no! How do I feel about G&B? Are you talking about Great and Britain? Not too good. G&B? I don't know what that is. That's not Great and Britain. Thank you, cleaning supplies. This is so cool. Scout is God's favorite and views him as a gift to the ladies. Oh yeah, in the comics. It's very cool. It's very funny. I mean, if God's to say it, who are we to deny God? After my second one, I have to hook up my medical equipment just in case. Dang. We lost. Bro died and God sent him back down. It's not your time yet, my son. They're giggling. We lost and they're giggling at us. Oh my god, they're gonna beat us again. We might see Dust Bowl 3. Well, maybe not. Dust Bowl 2 tends to be a little more difficult. The map on Dust Bowl 2 seems to be a little longer, I think. Hey, Sandwich, welcome back. What's up, man? What's up? do 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 do. It will beep. Wow. You also remember when the medic outsmarted the devil? Look at these 2 direct hit soldiers. He does not want to high five me.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
That's upsetting. You been good? We've been playing a little bit of Team Fortress. It's been pretty tough because I've been trying to stay alive, but every time I get hit, even with a little bit of chip damage, I have to kill bind, so it's been crazy. And sometimes, yeah, I get hit by like a pill and then I die. I'll liquefy ya. I'll liquefy ya. Excuse me. What's with that guy? They got a lot of swords coming out of there. Oh, come on. Splash damage.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never because you're gonna be dead. Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never
I think I could just toss full shots into the pocket here. Well, I don't know what that guy's plan was, but that was very scary. Yeah, it doesn't look... Yeah, it looks like they're having a hard time pushing up. Probably too slow. I think on this one. Guys, I'm still thinking about what to do for like a multiplayer event. What should we do? I don't think anybody would join, but it's fun to think about. My immediate thought was like the peak mod that like uncaps the player limit. So we can have like 20 players in like a peak server. I'm getting tick damage out of this corner. That guy jumped in and that was crazy what that guy did. He's so brave. I think he blew himself up. Got him. Strong gravity, no. Depends, yeah. Could be Minecraft, could be Roblox. Roblox is usually the easiest. There's Miku. Miku's on the other side of the door. I don't want to go in there. That's dangerous. How's the weather? I hate it. It's so sunny. I haven't seen rain in Seattle since like April, since like March. No, yeah, since April. I hate it. I hate the summer in Seattle so far because there's not an ounce of rain. Might as well have never left Texas. I thought I was coming up to like a rainy place, you know, where it rained all the time. But it never rains. I don't know if it's just like a dry year or anything like that. I guess I just brought the Texas weather with me. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Miku! Miku. Oh, I'm sorry, Miku.
And another thing, you're ugly.
I don't want to hide Miku.
dead. Gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry, Miku. I'm sorry.
Point is being captured.
Point is being captured.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh. Well, I finished my objective. It's like spit of water that comes from the sky. Oh my god. This guy keeps getting bounced off the platform. Hello, Nariko. What's up? What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. How's the streaming gone lately? You want a high five, sir? 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 He's gone. Oh, the demo man. No, he's got these Ubered up and he's got the sword. No, he got me. Did you know bulls aren't actually provoked by red? It is invoked by movement. Provoked because it thinks it's a threat. Are you talking about... You're not talking about NTR, right? You're not talking about like a cheating fetish or like a cuck fetish or anything like that? You're talking about like a real life bull. There are demo men among us. There are demo men amongst us. That guy died. Doo-doo. Streaming, well, Stromong is TBA. Gotcha. Mentally, you're a wreck, Nariko? Yeah. I know how that could feel. That's never fun. Sometimes you get burnt out, you know? Yeah, I got tapped. I got tapped. One little tap and it's over. Like a T-Rex. Did I stub my toe? Or perhaps die? Where is that demo man going? These are the bravest demo knights I've ever seen. Such an elite class of warrior. What did I get? Oh, the air striker. A live bull in like those things where the bull is chasing the person because it has red on it. I see. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, I launched it in there. That kind of worked out. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't believe. Okay, I was gonna say I can't believe I'm not gonna get hit by any of that. Look at this guy. This guy's got a crazy looking gun. Duck.
Don't feel bad. You did a fine job tossing your head. One of you's gonna survive this.
Don't feel bad. You did a fine job. Tossing your little balls around. That's still one of the funniest. One of the funniest. Your little balls around. Whoa. 10 tons of high explosive rats. Hello, Cho Chip. I love that one. 10 tons of high explosive rats. That's honestly kind of funny. They should have done that in Ratatouille. What if Ratatouille, but anytime a rat is on screen, it explodes? Do I have a VR? I do have a VR headset. I have a MetaQuest 3 S. I'm still looking for an excuse to use it. I'm not sure which stream we'll use it in, though. I don't think they make VRPGs or anything like that, but I'm sure there's plenty of fun games we can use for interactivity on it. Imagine putting on a headset and then playing a visual novel. Not really my speed, you know?
Holy shit. War of the Friends.
Or Mario.
Fuck.
Friendship has been detected. Will be eliminated.
Mario broken. That's because there's like 8 different Marios.
Oh, got her.
Mario 64. Mario 64 indeed.
Lags. Normally.
There we go. Also, somebody threw a pill right at my face. Impossibly fancy, dude. You have a violent game recommendation. Gorilla Tag? Gorilla Tag. Gorilla Tag is really popular amongst the kids, huh? Ooh, don't get tapped. Oh, okay. Excellent.
LT.
Lag. That's okay, I'll just stand still. That's basically what I'm doing anyway. You can't really play for long. Yeah, Grow a Garden. It's hard to play VR for a long time. I think I tried playing maybe like I think I tried making a VR chat video once, and I got 2 hours in, and I was like, oh god, I'm so sick. It like squeezes your head, and you get like a headache, you know, all that extra weight on your neck. It's tough. Whoa. Arms will be sore. Yeah, and I stream every day. That is true, I stream every day for 4 hours. No, the pills, the pills! I haven't hit yet, but I will. Hang on, there's a guy with a knife walking around down there. That day we launch a monkey into space. Then it's too tight if your head hurts? Yeah. If it's too tight, it squeezes your head too hard and then it hurts. It gives you like a massive headache. But if it's too loose, then it doesn't fit on correctly. It's a lose-lose situation. Ooh, let me get this sentry down before I get tapped. Please, please. Ah. Graham-wich delicious. You only ever delve deep without a VR headset? Like you play the VR games, but without the headset? Because you can play VR chat without like the headset, you know. VR chat was as weird as they said. VR chat is very strange. VR chat is like, it's a social space that people want to hang out and talk in, but if you like approach people and try to talk to them, they kind of hate you for it. It's kind of like going to a bar, you know? Radioactive wasps? Really, Sandwich? How... Is that like a wasp that like was in like Chernobyl or whatever? This is Sentry out here. Meow Mix got me. Oh. Oh, it's Alira. Alira and Selene. And it's an axe. It's Pokemon porn. That guy had a lot of health. I'm not sure what his deal was. The folk in there practically never remove their headset. Yeah, they seem to be on there all the time as well, you know? Like, it is like, at the end of the day, it is like a very social space. The problem is, it's like a social space for people who seem very antisocial. Not even just like asocial, just antisocial. For me, it seems like it's a place to go for people who hate other people and don't want to be around them. But like, because you're human, you need like a social interaction.
Section ends in 10 seconds.
Someone said something very weird, so you left? Yeah. Got called the N-word, never tried it again. Yep. See what I mean? Because, like, if you're, like, a social person who likes to interact with people, you would just go outside. You'd go to a bar, you'd go to an event, or you'd join, like a club, or, like, go to a book club, or like, take up, like, a skill like pottery or something, and then you just go socialize. But because you're a human, you have to socialize, you know, that's sort of like the whole deal. But sometimes there are people out there that just hate other people, but they also have to socialize. So VR chat is like a perfect space for that. Basically like washouts, you know? They were found in a South Carolina nuclear bomb factory. 4 nests. Man, that sounds like the start of... That sounds like the start of like a zombie movie. That's porn! They're posting Pokemon porn on my Christian server. You go to VR chat to either chill, box, or rage bait toxic people? That is true, Sandwich. There is the aspect of just trying to rage bait people out. I had not considered that. Stop shooting Miku in the head. No, not a Dorno. I'm batting 1,000. Look, I have Alira on my sign even. A lot of Alira in the game today. Give him the old chop chop. Well, I got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. I tried so hard. Look at this coconut, though. Look at this guy! Now that's a spray! If a single one of those wasps escapes, it's over for us? Oh yeah. I do think we should have giant radioactive wasps, sort of like hunting like the American people in like the hinterlands, though. That would be fun. In like the Carolinian hinterlands, there's just these giant radioactive wasps. Honestly, the East Coast deserves it, especially like the Middle East Coast. Let them have the giant radioactive wasps, I say. That's a strong gentleman. What are you doing, man? Kill him. Bad sauce. Do I think gay people are the same? As what? Radioactive wasps? Oh, I wish. I wish gay people were the... Ah, thank you, Miku. You saved us from the porn. You the bomb. Is it weird for you to lurk, Graham? Nope. Go for it, man. You live in the East Coast, bro. What do you do? Try and tame one of them. You know? I mean, if you see a giant radioactive wasp, you have to try and befriend it. Oh my God! Look at this dude. He's so dead. I got my machine gun. Stop saying the word porn.
What the hell? Invisible guy!
Let's throw him. Let's go. Oh, he got me. Why'd you let him in? Oh, that's a good sign. I don't know who that is, but we can blow their head off. Does that count? What are you doing? What's he doing? ISIS. Kinda EB, he didn't even respond to the comment. Which comment? Who is my childhood YouTuber? Rooster Teeth guys. The Kangaroo Man, the Van Dwellers, the Piss Throwers. Yes. Guys from New Zealand. He got my ass. He got me. Yours was FGTTEV. What? I don't know what any of that is. Gerati. I think if I was from New Zealand, I don't know. Are there any New Zealanders in the chat? Can you tell me what it's like living in New Zealand? It seems kind of evil. Not that it would be bad, it just seems kind of evil. Kind of like living in England. Living in somewhere like New Zealand would be kind of like a pseudo version of like England. So it's like it has the same evil vibes, you know? Just to like a lesser degree, maybe? Time to use real life Girardi as a self-defense weapon? I've always recommended that to people. I thought this guy got deaded. What's he doing? What's he doing? How's he doing this? Whoa! That guy was swift with it, man. Grogan said to stop saying porn. You read it and didn't respond. It was funny. Oh, right. Team Fortress 2 is an M-rated video game. Team Fortress 2 is rated mature. So, like, I think it's 18 years or older to play. Probably to watch as well. It's a channel people say they're family-friendly, bro. 4 years ago, guess what? Someone named Chase on their son, they're white, by the way, said the N-word hard R at his friend. Yikes. Couldn't be me. Yikers. Yikers. Got him. Something like this. Yeah, this looks about right. Goofy and funny. Funny 12-year-old olds play TF2 a lot. They do, don't they, Graham? It does, there is like a piece of it where it's like, there is like a younger audience that does play TF2. It's nice, I'm glad people are playing the game, but... Have I ever broken a leg? I've never broken a single bone in my life. I've gotten pretty lucky so far. Last time we played TF2, people kept saying the N-word 10 out of 10 would play again. God. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really cringe to me. Mostly because it's hard for me to make jokes, you know? I always find it, like, difficult and, like, challenging and stuff like that. And, like, oh, how can I make, like, a joke? It's, like, always on my mind. What can I say to this person to make them laugh? And then people just say the N-word, and I'm like, that's so lazy. Smacking people with a fish, a jar of piss, and a jar of mutated bread milk does not feel mature. Yeah. Me when it's mature themes, that's a joke a child would make. For real. Ouch. How do I not break a single bone? Well, I don't go outside. So it's hard for me to break a bone if I'm never outside in the first place. I also don't weigh very much. So like it's hard for me to put enough force behind my my own body, like say if I'm walking and I fall down or whatever, or like I try and stub my toe. I don't weigh enough to where if I kicked something really hard, it would break a bone. You're broken like 15? Do I go to the gym? I do not go to the gym. I have no use for being healthy. It does not benefit me at all.
Is this gonna be the entire match?
Are they also Demo Man? Is that why there's so many drunk spam? Yeah, they are also Demo Man, okay. Auto heal. God, I keep rolling auto heal. Not a big fan. You broke your whole right hand once? Luckily you're left-handed, and that is pretty good. Always want to break your like if you're gonna break an arm, like if you're gonna break something, it might as well be a non-dominant bone, you know? Somebody just said Twitch chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Samango. In football, I have both of my legs, 7 of my ribs, and 1 of my arms, and then other one OGMF my legs when they were healed. Wow. You're kind of fragile, Grogard. Intrusive question incoming. Would I hypothetically allow me to head pat first time we meet somehow? Yeah, Graham. I would allow people to head pat me. I'm usually not like a head pat kind of guy. I don't really care for it. I don't really feel anything out of it, but I like it when people scruff my hair. Like a dog.
There's this red dude just throwing pills out of
Duncan.
Keep killing you and
Is you.
to be fair, he is going to kill you and keep killing
That is true. He is right. And they like slam against me. That might be why you have intermittent seizures, Grow Garden, because you're playing football. Like the worst thing that has happened to me was colliding heads with a football kid. Yeah, that's bad. God, you guys are crazy. Do you think a 9-year-old should be 5'6"? 5'6" at 9 is crazy, man. Hyperspace Rob? I just love the random demo man noises people keep spamming. People keep spamming in the chat. It's very funny. I hit him with that flat 300. Call me Leonidas. That's a good one. I'm putting that in the clip video. Oh, he's Ubered. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I don't care about the Uber guy on point. I know he's like looking at me funny, but I can't do anything about that guy. 4 stickies is enough to kill a demo man, I think. The internet went off? Dang. Whoop, I missed. All at once. Medic! They all screamed it at once. Operation Soaring Eagle. Your friend is 13 on my team. He's 4'11", so they have to look down at him. Wow. I wish I was 4'11". I wish I was shorter. A lot of dudes are like, I wish I were taller. Not me. Okay, there. My stickies! He's your favorite on TF2 right now, Hyperspace? The Demo Man? Demo Man be like, medic. See ya. My doc said I'll be 6'11" when you're fully grown at 18? Wow, buddy. Oh my god, 7 foot tall? That's crazy. How do you even find clothes for that build? Oh, I took damage. Why? Skulls for the skull throne. All at once. Bro, they need a medic. They need a medic, bro. They need a medic. I don't know why it keeps lagging the audio every time they spam it. It's very funny. You just want to be taller, Sandwich? No reason, you just wanna? Well, girls like tall dudes, so I get it. Well, dudes also like tall girls. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Because I'm like 5'6", 5'7". I'm a little on the shorter side. On the shorter average, that is. Not necessarily the shortest, but... Medic! Medic! Yeah. I need a Scottish resistance. The pills keep rolling down and popping my bombs off the wall. Ugh. The Trevor hunt continues, Graham. Best of luck to you. Drug bullets? My bullets are now drugged. Oh, that was a friendly. There's an invisible guy. See? I think they need a medic. Yeah. Stop, our medics are quitting their jobs. What is that guy doing? What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, is it the flag one? Is this what the Demo Man's flag one looks like? It's just the flag isn't spawning? That looks stupid. According to the doc, you're 5'10", but I just want to be taller to do tall stuff. Dang. 5'10" is already pretty tall as far as I'm concerned. No, I get it, you know, Sandwich. I mean, if you were like 2 inches taller, you'd be able to play basketball, you know? Serving is great background noise. I love that. Was that good background noise? Is you. You. Is you will.
Like Cowboys from Hell by Pantera.
Rad. There we go. Okay. Oh, I took damage. Whoops. Hello, Shadow. What's up, man? What's up? People don't do drugs. You broke your nose in football, Grogard? 2 pics of me when you broke your nose? Gross, dude. Gross. If you never watched JoJo's, you won't know who this is. I want to be taller to cosplay Wonder of You. I see. So it's like a cosplay reason? Medics and soldiers? I think the server is crashing every time there's duos. Music to my ears, for real. Scout death scream. That's a beautiful sound. Hello, Fungi. Welcome back. 2 days in a row, your nose bled from each nostril. Gross. Gross. Not really a cosplay, but I can't lie, the fit is tough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't cosplay, but I just like wearing maid dresses, and I'm like, the fit is good. What can I say? What can be said? Do 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 do.
Yeah, the server crashed for a little bit.
Your mom. I have to mute him again.
Server sucks. Waiter, more crashing server, please. He's right. There we go. The Scout Scream ping is also very good. What does everybody think about the name Bruce? A little aggressive, don't you think? I see the appeal, but like you're not Batman, you know? Oh my god, they melted that sentry. How'd they do that? Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to die on the first hint of damage. My bad, my bad, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Just let him destroy my gear. I'm kind of annoyed. Well, maybe not the teleporter. It's fine. There it goes, okay. First instinct was to say, your mom. That's true. That's also my first instinct. Your mom.
He beat me to it. It's very Wayne. Yeah. What do you think about the name Bruce? It's very Wayne. You're back to an AFK after the message you sent? Gotcha. Move your nose to your chest. You faint after those 2 days because of massive blood loss. Dang, dude. Wait, she Bruce your Wayne? That's what I'm thinking. I'm Brucing my Wayne. You got me. Bruce sounds like Bruise. Bruce probably the bully from a Darman video? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That guy's invisible. I was gonna say, he's about to start lighting us up. Oh my god, these many dispensers and no metal anywhere? Completely out of metal. Like 5-6 dispensers gone. Sounds like he'd name a bully. Yeah, it's very funny. That does sound exactly like that, yeah. Bruce has a bat cave. That means he has another cave. Oh, I see! For research purposes. Bruce Wayne's a gooner. I think we need more dispensers. Scout would run in and ask for another sentry. I think so. I think he's that kind of... I can spawn a sentry. I don't know where to put this. Oh, right. Should be dead by now. That guy was hitting me with that scorch shot. My sentry gun. Damn. I meant to say dispenser, dang it. Must explain why Batman hates the goons. If he's in his cave all day, why does he hate the goons? Fuchazo. Wish they'd never been born. They're above his streak. I see. Yeah, I guess Batman sees himself as like a professional gooner, or maybe Batman sees himself as like a. I think Batman is trying to be a professional gooner, but the actual goons, the professional goons that work for all the evil guys, all the bad guys in the city, they're like actual gooners, and he just wishes he was one of them. I think Batman is the ethical gooner, and all the other gooners are just regular gooners, and that's why he hates them so much. That's why it's so difficult for him to accept all the other gooners. I think I get it now. He's silly-coded. He's silly-coded is what I'm trying to say. He can't have competition. Hello, Quasar. What's up, man? What's up? Turn up the volume? In the game? or of the music. You kind of regret letting a friend stay at your place for a bit? Yeah, sometimes I have coworkers over to hang out at my place, and they can be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like the kind of guy who like stays in, you know? And plays video games all day, and they are not. So I'm like, I really don't want to go out right now. Counterspell. He says he's delivering justice even though he's just trying to glorify himself so that people think he's the alpha gooner. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly, Funky. I think Batman's whole thing is that he wants... Batman wants to be seen desperately as like a gooner, you know? He wants to be seen as a gooner. He's trying to justify himself using like a novelty of something like justice, but the other gooners don't respect him for it. Music and war. Whenever you go to a friend's house, you just low-key be scared. I get you. I definitely see where you're coming from, Sandwich. That's also why I don't go outside, because it's scary and evil outside. That's no gravity. Now, Flicker Gooners, on the other hand, that's a different story. Just war and chaos. What about the name Jacob? That reminds me of, Twilight. So, yes. Then Joker is the Gooner Premium? Yeah, I think Joker might be the Gooner to rule them. The one Gooner to rule them all, Graham. Very fat-coated. Like butter? Oh, gotcha, Fungi. Are you on vertical, Fungi? Is that why? Yeah, most of my viewers tend to move over to horizontal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grow Garden. I hope you're okay. What do you think an awesome friend would be like for me? Can you rephrase that question? Or add, like, articles? Please do not select yes. Ah, guys. Multiplayer crashes the server. When are we gonna learn our lesson? I flicker gooned for 15 seconds. New record in CB rank. That's what I... Yeah, nice job, Sandwich.
I learned World War II.
Izzy will.
Brainer.
Here I am on the other stream. It's me, Fungi. Look at this guy's bird. That's a good looking bird. Oh, we're shooting. A lot of shooting going on. I'm on fire. If I had a great friend / best friend, what would they be like? What is their personality? Flicker Gooner. This guy's gun is huge. Dang, buddy. He's got a big head now. How's he doing that? I'm seeing a Pepe. I'm seeing a Vent. Man, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. There's a Seal. Joe, many liberals does it take to change a log by bulb? None. They are too busy, their gender. I think that was a pretty appropriate placement of that Adorno. My name is supposed to be a joke for a very fun guy. Oh! For some reason, I don't know, I wasn't saying it right, so I just kept saying fungi. Or like fungalungus. Inspect my sign? Too late. Take a guess at what it was. Heavy and engineer is so over for red team, dude. It's so over for red team. Oh, Fumo! There's my favorite girl. My favorite anime girl. No! I like this spray, though. That's a good spray. Why is my Adorno wide? Seal. You just learned banana. Why is she my favorite? Because she has big boobs. Also, she's a Fujoshi. I died. Do I do reactions? I think you could react to Poo Disengage. We already have Fungi. We already have. I've already reacted to Poo Disengage. That's porn. Somebody's building a sentry in the doors. What? Who hit me? No heavy update, but there's a seal. Yeah, that's true, Broken Spawn. No heavy update, but we did get a seal, so... Who's really winning here? Teleporter, coming right up. There was a heavy update a long time ago. To what effect is this man referencing a heavy weapons update? Slap a poultice on that one, Doc. Haven't played tf2 in a bit. Glad to see the bot crisis is gone, though. So am I, Fungi. However, this is a custom server, so... there would not have been a bot crisis in the server even if it was still going on today. But yeah, I'm glad to see that I'm glad to see that Valve finally fixed the bot problem. That stuff was getting bad, you know? Why those? Why not the butt? I'm just a chest guy. I don't know, that's just my preference. I'm moving this. Slap a poultice on that one, Doc. You tested a Snow Fort server? You'll love to see it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I can't tell if we're winning or not. I definitely hear their sentries going off, so we're definitely pushing up on them, I think. We're pushing up on them so hard that the server's lagging. We're pushing up on them so hard that I'm flicker gooning. They might have fixed the bot problem, but the scout crashers are still out there, guy. Yeah, they may have fixed the bot problem, but those silly scout crashers, the silly seals are still out there. It's true. Well, I mean, we're right up against them. The problem is, it's just that, like, yeah, that sentry gun way in the back is very funny, though. We got God mode? We got a God mode? Why am I a chess guy? You know, why not both? I like the feel of them. A group of scouts that crash every server? Yeah. It's new lore. Kai made new lore. Quasar is a furry? You don't think so? Quasar, I think you would make a good. You should make a Rayquaza OC. Yeah, I figured we're gonna win that. Lads, it's on a rare occasion that we get something like this, but it's Dust Bowl 3. I'm sorry to say, it's Dust Bowl 3. Soldier versus Demo Man. It's the war update. I think Demo Man beats Soldier, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that guy just... Cool. Whoa. That's what you get. So many liberals does it. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I see. It's a it's a yellow dot vent. Oh, I took damage. Flowers is server blight. I don't think we're winning this one, lads. I think they're going to kill us. This guy's iced over though, so we can giggle at him. He's free. He's been freed. Scout crashers. That is like a very funny idea though. Like a clan of scouts that go around crashing servers. Simply by like death spawning scouts the whole time. Oh, I can't believe we capped this point. Now the last point, that's a different beast altogether. Oh my god, look at all the rocket launchers. 10-hour Burst Man's weird cousin. Gotcha, Banana. Thanks for sticking around, man. Oh, this is not good. I need to build speed. I have a need for speed. That was funny. I cast B rocket launcher. Wom 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 wom. Air blast. I should stream Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 one day. That's true, I should. Again, trying to lean away from like the shooters and stuff. Well, he hit me, so he hit me. Have I ever seen the WWE? I know of WWE. That's that wrestling drama show, right? Where they like improv a little. But it's like not meant to be real at all. It's just like a fun time. They're doing like fancy moves and stuff. I gotta be an AC 130. Not me, man. I could never. I killed like 6 people. I killed 3 people. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 is like a different kind of shooter. Dang, we need a medic, for real. Taunts and gets backstabbed afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. Did you know it's scripted? I did. It's very cool. I like the idea a lot. It's very conservative though, which is like, not for me, you know? But I think I could definitely see the appeal of like a drama show of dudes just smacking skin against one another, you know? I'm always about dudes smacking skin. What's my favorite way to kill bind? I try to do like the jump kill bind where it shoots your body upward, but I don't know how to do it. You got this, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen's learning how to rocket jump. This guy's crazy. Oh my god, nobody can stop him. Nobody can stop that guy. Every time I rejoin stream, the most freaky shit is said, dude, smacking skin is your favorite drama. I can appreciate it. It's not my thing. I mean, I don't watch WWE, you know? But I can appreciate dudes smacking skin together. In like a dramatic fashion. Some got broken bones or like broken neck or spine. Do they really break each other's necks in WWE? That's insane. Because the whole thing is supposed to be like a show, like a dramedy, you know? Like a drama show. Like theater. That's the whole point of the thing. It's insane that they're breaking each other's bones. Or taunt kill before doing so. That's true. Like when you're on sniper and you taunt kill somebody's back, and you hit him with the arrow, with the huntsman and stuff like that, and then you kill bind right before the arrow pulls out and kills him. That one's always funny. It just seems so scary. Hello, King Darker. Femboy indeed. Indeed, indeed, King. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be like most of the time? Yeah. Bats form, but I got touched, so I die. Let go? Never. I'll never let go of you. Everybody follow the contractor. I'm gonna hit the back of the line Congolese instead. Laugh and kill bind also works. That's a good one, Graham. They're blowing us up. They're blowing us up. They're blowing us. It's all good and giggles until the server starts lagging and a bunch of scouts saying, "Yo, what's up?" Yeah. It's like Kai, it's like the full like scout death scream. Like a full server scout death scream, and then the server just crashes. That guy is zooming. But some of the moves can be lethal. That's scary, Grogard. I know people get hurt in theater, but WWE seems like a series where people would get hurt all the time with the way it's sounding. You gonna go to McDonald's, King Darker? Love to hear it. Well, when you get back, tell us your order. Exploding in Gibbs is funnier after laughing, however. That's true, Graham. There's definitely a time and place for a kill bind, but sometimes the explode bind is like way better. Fuck. Oh, here's my sign, by the way. It's a bonus duck. Someone tells me that I'll die. I learned all those deadly moves by heart, so I won't be the one to die. I might be a psycho. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Scout Crasher took another victim. This is so sad. I think we're flicker gooning. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. You're gonna go eat steak, Grogard. Wow, look at this guy. You can barely hear the music, really? Okay, I turned it up a smidge. I don't want to turn it up too loud because then it drowns out my voice. You were munching bugles. Delicious. I haven't had a bugle in years. Are they still like really... Is it still like really poorly like low quality corn? Kill binds become funny without effort? I mean, I think Team Fortress 2, like, yeah, the kill binds in TF2 are like iconic, you know? Especially like the ragdolls and like the Gibbs and stuff like that. It's just like, it's hard to go wrong. I'm going into retirement. Already? It's only been like 6 months. You're gonna go get a noodle cup? Delicious. Sorry, we're just watching the soldier bodies as they blow themselves up. Oh, I'll surrender though. Surrender. That's how much you missed. Not exactly. They have a bunch of new flavors and tastes like a Dorito without the stuff that makes a Dorito, but with cheddar. Like a cheddar? Wait, Fungi, it's a Doritos branded bugle, but without the Doritos flavor? That seems kind of weird. I should get a funny ragdoll mod in TF2. Can I do that on public servers? Can I do that on like community servers? Because I remember a long time ago, Stir got like one of the wacky ragdoll mods, and that stuff was insane. I mean, I'd love to. That sounds very funny. I took damage. Nacho. Looks like we're all standing around. There's a robot. Oh, he died. Seal. Do I like men or women? Dude, he's got a duck sign. Dude, nice bonus duck sign. All right, everybody, get your bonus ducks. Get your bonus ducks. Yes, I can finally be a Hoovy with that scout on. That scout out. My honest reaction. Scattergun as effects. I lose. I'm trying to give my teammates the duck sign. The duck conscientious objector. That's a big duck sign. Oh, they're bonus ducked out. You love to see it. If you join a community server before going into casual, it probably works. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Nice, good pickup, good pickup. I'm glad they like the ducks. We're all just chilling in the base now. There's not really... I can't believe the demo men haven't pushed up on us yet. Counterspell the eagle? For real. I died. The ducks sure are groovy. That guy's got a wand. That guy's got like a slide whistle. It's a whip? It looks like a slide whistle. Brits. Ragdolls are server side, by the way. Okay. So if I use a mod, then I'd be affecting the server. That would be bad. I don't want to get VAC banned. This guy's having sex with my body. We're congaing? Guess what grade I'm going into? 5th. Soldier's got a long body. That's true. I'm waiting for this match to end so I can do something, but they're dragging it out. This is gonna be bad. Yeah. Move! Are they still conging? Did they get by? Hey, that guy did not want that to continue on. Guess what grade you're going into? 5th grade. Gonna go, be right back. Gotcha. Gotcha, broken spawn. See ya. Do I like men or women? This guy's having sex with me. He's got the big duck sign, though. He's got the big duck sign, and that's all that matters. There's truth to that. This guy's having sex with this guy. No, no, gross. It's a sex chain. Ew. Between 2 and 32 characters. It does feel very quiet, huh? Ooh, dispensers. That's because this isn't ending. I need stimulation. I should have put soap back on the screen. He froze. We'll have to giggle at him. Guys, what should I do for dinner? I was thinking, what do I have in there for dinner? That's what I'm thinking about. I was thinking about just eating like a pint of ice cream. Oh, is that how you do it? You hit him with the,
Gentlemen?
something like that? I don't know. That didn't seem right. Execute order 69. Dooley is not happy about the conga. Then here's an intrusive question. It's 11 o'clock, Grow Garden? Wow. For me, it's 8 o'clock. Do you ever feel uncomfortable having people breathe down your neck? Well, what do you mean? Are you talking like at the workplace where like my supervisor is telling me to do my job, or are you talking about like people like physically breathing against my neck? I died. I mean, I guess both would be uncomfortable. I guess people breathing directly against my neck would be a little less uncomfortable. They're shooting at me. They hit me with their shotgun shots. You're in North America, Florida, so it's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. in Florida, huh? Dang. What is there even to do in Florida? Do you guys even do anything in Florida other than go to the beach? Do you wrestle with, like, alligators or whatever? Understandable, I guess. He's gonna blow up. Oh, no. This is so sad. I'm gonna get him with my sign. Somebody built a sentry right directly in our spawn for some reason. Can't win them all, I guess. Squeaky Ouija. What a gentleman. We have arcades and so much other stuff. From me, I play video games, make shorts, and sleep. I don't blame you, man. Oh, we're giggling at the center. God, I'm so glad that's over. Ah. Blue team did not want to surrender. We were there for like 18 minutes doing bug all. Well, I guess it's our turn to win the video game. Who posted Adorno? Auto surrender. Scout scream at 30. Fat scout. Look at these guys. Hamiltron, Harriet-tron, Harriet Tubman. But if Harriet Tubman was like a robot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And another thing?
Thanks? Question mark. Do you like men or women? I sometimes charge at someone and kill bind explode his demo at the last second. That's the way to do it. I mean, the trick is to, like, scare him. I'm getting him. Oh, there goes the tiny scout. The scout crashers are here, you think so? Oh, starry nights. The moon is brightly shining. I think that's how that song goes. Am I gonna answer my question, or do you want to keep it a secret? Do I like men or women? Well, it's not that I want to keep it a secret. I don't particularly care if it's a secret of who I like or not. I just kind of want to keep you on the fence. They didn't cap it. Dude, look at this guy. He's thugging. Oh, I took a bit of damage. I keep forgetting. He really wants to find out. You think he likes me? I hope not. He's 8. He's 8, Quasar. I appreciate the sentiment, but that's too young. I'm no pedophile. Sorry, that was porn. Oh, yeah. Wow! Somebody hit that nuke. Oh, we might lose here. Nope, we're good. He's giggling. Should they even be here? No, Quasar, they should not. Like I said, TF2 is an M-rated game. Carcat? Miners just like me. Well, at one point I was old. I was younger, but now I'm old. Sadly. I got that funny feeling, Television 33. Television 33, I got that funny feeling, buddy. Oh, I like your minigun. Oh, never mind, I guess we lose. Owned.
I think I'll take Sasha out for a steak dinner tonight. What do you think about that?
I think I'll take Sasha out for a steak dinner tonight. What do you think about that? Tuna accepted. Marshmallows, my tuna. Heart. Cute. Meat cute. Ryan Gosling joined from the Philippines. Nice. Remember when you said even 12-year-olds play TF2? Yep. Yep. This guy's giggling at me. Why do they all giggle? Nice, that's double. That's a cool goat head. I like the Demo Man's goat head, it's pretty good. Oh, I got crits. What are they? They are also Demo Man? I guess I'll just sticky spam. Or not. Never mind. Do, do, do. We're doing Rocket League tomorrow? God, I'm not looking forward to that.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you. Cause you'll be dead. Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never. Cause you'll be dead.
I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. I need to take a break. I gotta go pee. Oh, goat demo. Come on, goat demo. There you go, bud. What you got for me? We're starting the RPS chain. We're starting the rock paper scissors train.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never. Cause you'll be dead. Gonna kill you.
How intimate. I still think one of the best Demo Man melee weapons is the bottle. I mean, the pan is like really good, but the bottle is probably one of the better ones. Might as well take a break from hunting shiny bags of trash. Grinding out, oh god, grinding out like Pokemon shinies must be like a miserable task. Maybe we should make that a stream. I don't think I could do that though. A rock, paper, scissors train. I'm gonna go hit people with this caber. I don't even care if I take damage. I just want to hit him with the caber. See? Just like that. Let's switch it up. Add. Oh, nope. Inventory's not working. Femboys Monthly. Red team. This month. Salter. Well, I got him. RPS train. It's like gambling, but back to putting you in the main focus. We're drunk. We're drunk. He's drunk. I'm drunk. I got him. More porn?
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never be dead. Gonna kill you.
That guy was doing something. Ow! Ow! I got nailed in the head by that grenade. Stop me in my tracks. What if it was spy versus heavy? Oh, it's gonna be war? Got him. Oh, I'm tiny. I can hit a lot of people with this grenade now.
Control point is being captured.
Okay, well, I hit everybody with it, so that was funny. That guy trimmed? I don't have a shield, I can't trim. Alright, Demo Man. Alright, Demo Man. Guys, what tea should I drink tonight? My coworker got me a tea flavor called Throat Coat. Because at Whole Foods we have a throat relaxing tea called Throat Coat. It says it tastes like licorice, and I've been meaning to try it out. Usually I just drink chamomile, but I think tonight I'm gonna coat my throat. What? Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. It's very funny. That guy is very brave for walking into his own grenades. Friends. Hello, Grow Garden. What's up? Do I find clinginess cheesy? Oh, I hadn't considered that. I don't. I like to, wait, what do you mean by clingy, though? Are you talking about, like, very touchy? Or do you just mean, like somebody who wants to be, who, like, puppy dogs somebody else? Effectively. I got him. Guess what grade you're going into? Is it the 5th grade, Grow Garden? Grow Garden, are you going into the 5th grade? The 5th grade, Grow Garden. For you, there's limits, Graham? I tend to be a very touch person. I tend to be very touchy-feely. Oh, that doesn't server crash. Just me. You find things cheesy, but cleanliness can be understandable. I'm hearing gunshots in my neighborhood. Dang, Banana. You should go out there and shoot with them. That tea would probably go better with some crackers? I don't think so. It's a very American tea. It's not like an English tea, where it's like, oh, this is a tea you eat. This is a tea you drink when you're snacking. The tea I drink is usually for like going to bed type stuff. Though I do want some dinner with it, so. Guess what grade you're going into, buddy? You got me. You got me. I got baited out, and you got me. But I hit him with it. Right, the OBRB. Excellent, excellent. GTB's Nuts has accepted 5 shell huns from a seashell to almond nuts. Goon forever. Congratulations.
Kiss me.
Goon forever. You want to guess? Not particularly, Grow a Garden. Feel free to tell me, though. Drinking tea no longer is just British. What? I'm British? But if you're drinking tea and you're like, I'm gonna pair this with like a snack, you're channeling the Brits. That's what you're doing. Grade 4th grade and 5th grade math. Wow. Dang, that's smart. I could never be like a person who like accelerated above a grade. He didn't even try. He just accepted his fate. I was never smart enough for stuff like that. I was a straight B student, and in regular classes too. I'm British. Oi, I'm British. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I almost got him. Nope, still Filipino. Would you rather be Filipino or British? Would you rather be Filipino, but like a southern Filipino? Or would you rather be British? Like maybe not like Cockney British, but like Maybe like, nah, not Northumbrian British. I don't know. What's an obnoxious British dialect? Nice Australian. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. I'm actually British. Did you know that? Let me do an Australian accent real quick. Oi, governor. I really like the Queen. British because you're British? What's a Brit doing living in Florida? Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da, ba-da-do. You know, you live with your mom. Are you like half American or whatever? What's that? Oh, I was like, what's that guy doing up there? That explains all like the all the problems you're having, bro, Garden. Being like part British will do that to a person. Free money! Guys, did y'all also get a notification TF2 when you just joined that happened to me last night? Which one? Which notification? Was it about flicker gooning? No, I didn't get that. Like, with what WTH, I was not even yet in a serve.
This button here,
Friendship has been detected.
this button is expensive. And this little button makes them enemies. Some bitches wish they'd never been born.
He tried so hard with that sword, man.
Poopy Jew! Soar to the heavens! Soar!
Soar!
Yo, what's good, gamer?
America has given us the moment. And now
What is that? Hello, Wint Warfu. What is that supposed to be? Is that sex? I can't tell. Never seen an Australian type like this? Which one? The...
And this little button makes them enemies. Some bitches
Oh, never
wish
seen an
they never
Australian
been born.
type like this? Yeah, me neither.
Builds teleport. This button builds dispenser.
Oh, hello, Maxwell. What's up?
Button makes them enemies.
Sorry, I didn't see it pop up in the chat.
Been born.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
We can call him that now? Say less.
America has given us the moment.
America has given us the monkey.
Together and make history. The final control point is being contested.
God, I'm good at being an owl. Probably one of my favorite sniper lines. He's just like, God, I'm good at being an owl.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm getting force taunted. It's over. It's over, gamers. Oh, come on. Oh, eh. There you go. Dude, I'm being bounced. I'm being bounced all over the place. We win. All right, let me take a break, and then I can finish off the stream with a little bit of WarioWare. I'll BRB. Here, have some ducks. Okay. What up? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Let's actually play 1,000 Uncles. Sorry. Oh. What's up, guys? Enjoying the stream tonight so far? Hope so. I know it's a little slow there in the middle, but... that sniper is gay. So, just watch somebody get catfished back-to-back 3 times? Oh my god, how does that even work? I wish people would try and catfish me. My item server's broken. Let me retry. The ducks have moved, mortals. Hello, Darth Vader. What's up? Yeah, I guess it's a little heavy gameplay. I think goes a long way. Maybe not with like 40 bots, but we'll see how it goes. Just gonna grind away at all the silly little engineers. I've completely given up on the challenge, by the way. The week has sort of dissolved into something completely different. I gotta think of better ones, you know? Something that's actually, like, applicable. Or, you know what? We can actually do it in pubs. That would be good. Let's finish off the stream in pubs instead. With the new maps. That way we're at least consistent. An uncle among 1,000 of them. Scout crashers crash your phone, dang! Spent the entirety of Spanish class one time catfishing people on my friend's Tinder account. Gross. Can't watch the stream, Kai? I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Da 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 da. Ba, ba. Manhole? I haven't played on Manhole yet. Well, Heavy's probably a bad class for this. Maybe demo. No, have I played on Manhole? No, this is the... I have played on Manhole, I think. No? I played on, like, the No, I haven't played on Manhole. I played on the... What's it called? The map that's, like, that looks like a Call of Duty. Call of Duty. That guy has a banana. That guy has a banana for a head. He got me. Phone viruses are no joke. You saw a girl upload a virus on her phone. Upload a virus? She uploaded a virus? Like she's the one who wrote like a Trojan and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go hack like a bunch of nerds in the school. Kinda hot, to be honest. This map, the newer maps seem to be amazing, pretty hard. Womp, 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 womp. Is this their spawn door? Scared ya. Got him. You've played a manhole before, Darth Vader? That is something Darth Vader would say, huh? Get him, Master Goober. Oh, he's too drunk. He was too drunk. What's a manhole? A sewer hole? Yeah. A manhole is a sewer hole. It's also an asshole. Or a dick hole, if you're brave. Oh, I couldn't make that jump. Where the sun don't shine. That's just a dead end. Excellent. There's a rat. Somebody Sprawled a rat on the wall. Come here, man. Come here. Tracking. Nope. Too late. Oh, it's a sewer? Yeah. Whoa. It's deep, dark, and it's dirty. Yeah, you guys need to wash yourselves. All my fellas out there, take a bath once in a while. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. This does feel like a Ninja Turtles map. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can trip up these stairs. I mean, I can't, but somebody can. No, it's a sewer. You said manhole. Yes, a sewer is... Another term for sewer is manhole. The tunnel that leads to your mouth. That is true. You put the man-witch in the manhole. Gross. There's Susie. Using the nut buster. Oh, rats! They put rats in the game! Yo, there's an official rat. Has there always been rats in the game? I don't think so, right? Oh, look at him. Look at him scurrying around. A bodily sewer. This is a really gross mud slapping sound. Bet you I scared him though. Look at them, look at the rats. They go underwater and everything. There goes a banana scout. Probably trying way too hard. Ow. There's a mini sentry. I swung too late. Tatch. Yet another Seeker Grow Garden? Dang, man. Hope you're doing okay. I just think about a regular sewer. I'm not stupid. Why did you write that out as if you were like a Morrowind character? Oh, they got like a train overhead. We're in like New York. New Jersey. Oh, I could definitely jump up these stairs. That guy's demo knighting. Ah, I was waiting for the heavy. Ah, they went up the side route. Get him, Susie. Get him with the nut buster. Conversation and movement. This is so sad. Oh, they're capping the point. Dang, whoa! Oh, they got like a level 3 on the point. That's crazy. We'll have to find a way to go underground, just like Jamiroquai. And I literally can't do anything with that thing there. Walking at him. I'm walking at him. If you were shrunk down to the size of a pencil lengthwise. Lengthwise? Could someone use you like a straw? Oh, I see what you're saying, Darth Vader, because the human body is like one contiguous whole. I guess if you really relaxed your throat and your anus, it's hard. You can't really relax the sphincters inside your body, but you can relax the sphincters outside your body, or closer to the outside of your body, like your anus and like your throat. But you can't do any like the deeper sphincters. So that would be kind of tough, but I definitely see where you're coming from. I see the potential. So, I mean, you could probably do it with like a tube. Although that would kind of be like a sub-straw, huh? How much should I do? I almost killed him. That would've been funny. But, yeah. A-tier ball knowledge? I guess I think if you sucked hard enough on a person, their testicles would like if you were sucking on a dude's mouth, I think if you sucked hard enough, you could probably pull their testicles back up into their stomach. I've been looking at my Twitter. Niji Sanji is so cool. That's all I have to say. Every time I play TF2, when it gets towards the end of the stream, I always revert to playing Caber demo. It's just so fun. I'm so bad at it, but it's so fun. I hate how it can't one-hit anybody anymore. This map is okay. Got him. Scared him. I scared that monkey. Splashing around in the sewers underground. Got places to go, want to wash out my rainbow. I'm pooping in the sewers, keep moving on. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. I like where this is going. Though the amount of force you'd have to suck on somebody's mouth to like pull their testicles up into their body, you'd probably like compress them like an extra inch or two. God, this Pyro's fast. God, this Pyro's fast and has no idea where he's off to. Got that scout. This reminds me of Dead by Daylight and True. I think so, yeah. Hello, Angel. What's up? That scout has no chance. He gets to the front and then he gets exploded instantly. No, it's a spy. Scared him. I scared him off. Nothing much. What about you? Nothing much. Just winding down the stream with some, with a little bit of Caber gameplay on Manhole, apparently.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
The map looks good, don't get me wrong. It plays and feels okay. I don't know, I'm just so used to other style of TF2 maps, you know? So you know how you eat stuff and it eventually comes out? Yeah. Friends streaming Deltarune in Discord. I'll be right back, sandwich? Gotcha, sandwich. That sounds like a way better stream. I could go for a CRPG right now. Spy as me, engineer? That doesn't really have anything to do with me, though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, that straw part of your body, if you were to hypothetically be shrunk down to the size of a straw. Yeah, Darth Vader. Everything from your mouth to your anus is basically one long tube, unless you discount all the sphincters in the way. So I definitely see what you're saying. This guy's wrangling a mini. He killed that scout though. Medic! He's tryharding. If food can go down, can water be sucked back up? Yes. I think that happens quite often. I know you can puke. I think the second it gets past your stomach and into your intestines, I think it's harder for it to go back up. I think there's a rougher sphincter there that makes it tough. That guy found 2 items, Tide Turner and Buff Banner. Like that one South Park episode. I saw a pop-up on my news feed or my TikTok feed or something that said South Park, the next season of South Park was canceled. Is that true? If that's true, it's a bad day for some of the most annoying people you've ever met. Hoodoo. I was hoping he would crater off of that. I got him. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh! Thanks for the high five, Scout. Ow! South Park. Dude, I bet you $20 I can shit out my mouth. Eric Cartman. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. That's so conceited. That's so coy. That's so... Wow, that's so edgy. Very funny. I don't know. I guess it's from like a different era where cynicism, where like all you had to do to be funny was like be cynical. It's kind of like how Ricky Gervais is just like... Ricky Gervais's whole thing is just walking out onto a street and then like a guy asks him for... Like, it's like that post on Twitter where it's just like Ricky Gervais is walking in the street, a guy asks him for a donation, and then Ricky Gervais tells him to fuck off, and then that's supposed to be the punchline. It's like that kind of humor. Maybe not nearly as, you know, lame, but it's the same affect. Ooh, construction PDA. Get him, Calrath. Get him, Kolrith. Get him, Kolrith. Yes! No, oh my god, I thought he was gonna get his ass with a shotgun. Cheese balls left, no. Is that a spy?
We have lost the control point.
He's punching. Everybody's punching now. An alien mango? Oh, that's a fresh startup. Alien mango has nothing. The King Ohio. The King of Ohio. I thought I hit the caber. I didn't. Shoot. I think I shield bashed him though. I think this is the music that goes to the Dark Elves? I don't remember. This might be the music that goes to the Goblins. It's been so long since I played Radiata Stories. They got level 2 over here? He was that engineer is unfazed. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. My breath is very warm. There's rats in the sewer. I'm so happy they added rats to the game. I don't know what that entails, but there he goes. Look at this guy, Turtleology. He's all pinked out. I got him. Okay, I was so scared he was gonna get away. I was so scared he was gonna get away. Popped up 5 times, guess I'll give you this. Thank you, Dragon. That's also very funny how I just keep... the TikTok algorithm is very strange. I'll just keep popping up in people's feeds for some reason. It's really obnoxious. I want to apologize. I'm not the one who tells people to watch me. Come here. No! It popped the explosive, but... Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, he cratered! Nice. You can watch the stream now. Oh, did you, like, switch off your tablet, Kai? Is the tablet, like, a better viewing experience? Because, like, you get, like, a slightly bigger screen, but it's kind of like a phone where you can just lay in bed and watch. I guess you can kind of do that with a computer. I don't think I've ever, what's it called? He got me. I don't think I've ever watched a live stream on a computer before. I usually only ever watch the stuff on my phone. Manhole, Fulgur, Cascade. I don't think I've played Fulgur and Manhole. I don't want to play Manhole again. I will be leaving. That. I kind of want to... I'm not sure which maps I have and haven't tried at this point. Pressure, Fulgur, Conifer, Cargo, Blowout. I think I've played all of these. Aquarius. I don't think I've played Boardwalk. Nobody's playing Citadel, but Citadel is so fun. You're on your phone and closed and reopened? Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube chat just stops working for me, so I have to restart the app. Cargo. Now, Cargo is an okay map, I think, of the newer maps. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Cargo is like an attack-defend map, which automatically, you know, increases its like value to me. The problem is it's very offense-weighted, I think. Like, it's really easy for offense to just go down here and, like, cap. Something like that. It's almost reading time, Grogard. It is almost reading time.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Waku, 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 waku. Get him, Zorp. Good name, by the way. Oh! Shrimping. He's shrimping. A spy? Nope. He Ubered! I wasn't gonna kill you or anything.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
He's giggling at me. Did he get backstabbed? Yeah, nice job, Zorp. He was giggling and he got backstabbed. Zorp is also a funny name.
Mission ends in 10
Don't you know about sentries? Hello? No, I don't know much about sentries. We got him. We lost! I guess it's not offense-oriented. I lied. I lied. Goofball. YouTube looks different for you, Banana? Interesting. What's it called? I downloaded another CRPG the other day. I just love RPGs so much. Challenge week was fun. It was fun coming up with challenges and playing through them to see how it would work. It's definitely something that I need to refine, you know? It's a fun experiment, for sure. But it's definitely something that I think I'm going to have to come up with. Same thing for, like, mods and stuff. It's definitely something that I'm gonna have to put a little more thought into when I do those things. Or maybe just leave them as videos.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
But I think the best streaming content for me is RPGs. Because they are engaging for me. Sometimes with, like, the tf2 and stuff like that, there's, like, a lot of downtime. Surprise! Got him! Surprise! I almost got him. Can I comment on all your TikToks? You can, shorts and stuff. Go ahead, grow a garden. I don't mind it. All it does is, like, stimulate engagement, I think. I might not respond to all of them, but I'll try to. I'll try to respond to some of them. But you can if you want. I'm not gonna call you out for, like, spam or anything. Unless it's, like, annoying. Unless you're saying annoying things, but... looking at some of your message, they don't seem that annoying. Do. Barefoot Brawler. Never mind, their team is just good. Their team is just a lot better than ours, I think. J. Graffy. There's the bow. I vote Citadel. I see Citadel, I vote Citadel. Didn't kiss the sentry gently. You have to make love to a sentry. You know, you can't fuck the sentry. You have to make love to it. You have to be very tender with the sentry. Scrolling through Twitter. My Twitter feed is just filled with Rice Shower, Ririka from Chunibyo and Other Delusions, and Madoka. That's all that's in my feed.
Complete in 60 seconds.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Leo. This map is gorgeous. That's why I wanted to play on it. The map is built pretty poorly, to be honest with you. But oh, I was wondering why I could just walk outside. I got scared. That's because the game hasn't even started yet. Hey, Sopa. Watching for your new laptop. How is it? What kind of laptop is it? Hit me with the specs. Call me Ishmael. Oh, I forgot the tank gives you metal. Nobody fight, let's just look around. Buddy, I'm putting a sentry gun on top of the cart. No, I'm gonna kill, yeah. Yeah, walk out of spawn and stand still for a few seconds. Excellent. Is it reading time? Well, it's 8:55. It's almost reading time.
Mission
Chromebook can't even run Blender or the slightest stuff, but Google works fine. Oh my gosh, Soap, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. That's a nightmare. My gear! My gear! Oh, why is he dark? Sentry down. What's with this pyro? They got so used to not having to shoot at the card, I guess. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. My sentry. My sentry gun, no! DEFCON. Teleporter, coming right up. I got a burp. I mean puke. Excuse me. Oh, scout. Tandoori chicken. That's what I'm talking about, brother. My sentry! Bologna with olives. That's a very strong flavor. As long as they're shooting at me, I think. Okay. Let me get the gear actually up instead of just running to the cart and trying to put his sentry gun on it. Ooh. Ah, I tried dodging. Get him, DEFCON. Yeah, DEFCON, get him. Nice job, DEFCON. That's wicked nasty, brother. That's wicked nasty. Welcome back, Broken Spawn. What happened? What were we talking about? Something grotesque, I'm sure. Can I go this way? Round the back, as it were.
Teleporter going up. Dispenser going up.
Sentry ahead. BRB again. Oh, sorry. I always get quiet sometimes. I'm thinking about whacking my gun, I think. And then like the music is so gentle. Makes me sleepy. But again, guys, what should I have for dinner? I have barbecue leftovers. But I'm thinking I also have like a half a Jimmy John's sandwich in the fridge that I haven't eaten yet. That's probably turning gross at this point. I also have ancient salad. Oh, he's throwing stickies in here, which is good. Ow! He got the jump on me. I guess he wins. Oh, we got him. Nope, never mind. Yep, we got him. Nope, never mind. Nope, we got him. Nope, never mind. I can't tell. Whatever. We got the point, so. Well, with this momentum, we definitely want to get a sentry up as fast as possible. To push it a little further in. That's definitely an angle. Ow. Unless the guy comes up behind us. Both put the barbecue on a sandwich? I don't think I have any sandwich bread. Oh, put the barbecue on the Jimmy John sandwich? God, that's like 6th level gluttony right there. I wanted to try surfing. I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Oh, there's a free space. No, come on. You guys could handle the sniper. Oh, it's reading time? It is. All right, let's finish this. We'll finish this round and then we can read. Someone say sandwich? 2 points off a level 4. Wow. Sounds cool. That's a big hole in the ground. Here's a drawbridge. This worked for me. Okay. Let me try and get this teleporter upgraded for my team. My team Tomodachi. Then we go. Just a quick finish level 4. Gotcha, sandwich. Nice job, man. No idea what any of that means, but I always appreciate you hanging out. I hope you're having fun. Okay, so this is our spawn now. Yeah, looks like it. Looking like it.
Teleporter coming right up. I'm moving this. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Backstab! My goodness. Scout crashers are reliable? That's true. You think scout crashers can beat server blight? I think that's sounds about right. All they do is just sort of they're pretty quick with it, so they have the speed. 004. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Oh, they protect my sentry. I haven't actually seen the end of this map. That's a crazy looking laser. It's a crazy looking laser gun. This map is very beautiful. The guys who worked on this map did a really good job. At least visually. Design-wise, maybe not so much, but it is a payload map, so I will forgive them for it. It blows up the bomb and then the laser. Very cool. I mean, that's pretty much all I wanted to see. I don't really care for defense, so bye. Alright, that was, enjoy each stream. Might as well give it while I'm at it. Oh, thank you, Sandwich. Do they free the player's soul? I think that's exactly what it is. Scout crashers are not heroes, but the whole souls have a 50-50 of going down the server blight or just set free. Interesting. Alright, guys. That was Team Fortress 2 today. That's all the video game you're gonna get out of me tonight. I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back with reading another chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I hope everybody's having a good night. I will be right back.
Okay. Hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a good night so far. Tonight, we're going to be reading another chapter of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Chapter 25, to be precise. I hope everybody's having a good night so far. I'm just gonna hop right in. Chapter 25. Jurgis got up, wild with rage, but the door was shut, and the great castle was dark and impregnable. Then the icy teeth of the blast bit into him, and he turned and went away at a run. When he stopped again, it was because he was coming to frequented streets and did not wish to attract attention. In spite of that last humiliation, his heart was thumping fast with triumph. He had come out ahead on the deal. He put his hand into his trousers pocket every now and then to make sure that the precious $100 bill was still there. Yet he was in a plight, a curious and even dreadful plight. When he came to realize it, he did not a single cent but that one bill, and he had to find some shelter that night. He had to change it. Jurgis spent half an hour walking and debating the problem. There was no one he could go to for help. He had to manage it all alone. To get it changed in a lodging house would be to take his life in his hands. He would almost certainly be robbed, and perhaps murdered, before morning. He might go to some hotel or railroad depot and ask to have it changed. But what would they think, seeing a bum like him with $100? He would probably be arrested if he tried it. And what story could he tell? Oh, the morrow, Freddie Jones would discover his loss, and there would be a hunt for him, and he would lose his money. The only other plan he could think of was to try in a saloon. He might pay them to change it if it could not be done otherwise. He began peering into places as he walked. He passed several as being too crowded, then finally, chancing upon one where the bartender was all alone, he gripped his hands in sudden resolution and went in. "Can you change me a $100 bill?" he demanded. The bartender was a big, husky fellow with the jaw of a prize fighter and 3 weeks' stubble of hair upon it. He stared at Jurgis. "What's that you say?" he demanded. "I said, could you change me a $100 bill?" "Where'd you get it?" he inquired incredulously. "Never mind," said Jurgis. "I've got it and I want it changed. I'll pay you if you'll do it." The other stared at him hard. "Let me see it," he said. "Will you change it?" Jurgis demanded, gripping it tightly in his pocket. "How the hell can I know if it's good or not?" retorted the bartender. "What'd you take me for, eh?" Then Jurgis slowly and warily approached him. He took out the bill and fumbled it for a moment while the man stared at him with hostile eyes across the counter. Then finally, he handed it over. The other took it and began to examine it. He smoothed between his fingers, he held it up to the light, he turned it over and upside down and edgeways. It was new and rather stiff, and that made him dubious. Jurgis was watching him like a cat all the time. He said, finally, and gazed at the stranger sizing him up, a ragged, ill-smelling tramp with no overcoat and one arm in a sling, and a $100 bill. "Want to buy anything?" he demanded. "Yeah," said Jurgis. "I'll take a glass of beer." "All right," said the other. "I'll change it." And he put the bill in his pocket and poured Jurgis out a glass of beer and set it on the counter. Then he turned to the cash register and punched up 5 cents and began to pull money out of the drawer. Finally, he faced Jurgis, counting it out. 2 dimes, a quarter, and 50 cents. "There," he said. For a second, Jurgis waited, expecting him to turn again. "My $90, he said. "What $90? demanded the bartender. "My change," he cried. "The rest of my 100. "Go on," said the bartender. "You're nutty." And Jurgis stared at him with wild eyes. For an instant, horror reigned in him. Black, paralyzing, awful horror clutching him at the heart. And then came rage, in surging, blinding floods. He screamed aloud and seized the glass and hurled it at the other's head. The man ducked, and it missed him by half an inch. He rose again and faced Jurgis, who was vaulting over the bar with his one well arm, and dealt him a smashing blow in the face, hurling him backward upon the floor. Then, as Jurgis scrambled to his feet again and started around the counter after him, he shouted at the top of his voice, "Help! Help!" Jurgis seized a bottle up the counter as he ran, and as the bartender made a leap, he hurled the missile at him with all his force. It just grazed his head and shivered into 1,000 pieces against the post of the door. Then Jurgis started back, rushing at the man again in the middle of the room. This time, in his blind frenzy, he came without a bottle, and that was all the bartender wanted. He met him halfway and floored him with a sledgehammer driven between the eyes. An instant later, the screen doors flew open and 2 men rushed in, just as Jurgis was getting to his feet again, foaming at the mouth with rage and trying to tear his broken arm out of his bandage. "Look out," shouted the bartender, "he's got a knife!" Then, seeing that the 2 were disposed to join in the fray, he made another rush at Jurgis and knocked aside his feeble defense and sent him tumbling again. And the 3 flung themselves upon him, rolling and kicking about the place. A second later, a policeman dashed in and the bartender yelled once more, "Look out for his knife!" Jurgis had fought himself half to his knees when the policeman made a leap at him and cracked him across the face with his club. Though the blow staggered him, the wild beast frenzy still blazed in him, and he got to his feet, lunging into the air. Then again, the club descended, full upon his head, and he dropped like a log to the floor. The policeman crouched over him, clutching his stick, waiting for him to try to rise again, and meantime, the barkeeper got up and put his hand on his head. "Christ," he said, "I thought I was done for that time. Did he cut me?" "Don't see anything, Jake," said the policeman. "What's the matter this time?" "Just a crazy drunk," said the other. "A lame duck, too. But he most got me under the bar. You had better call the wagon, Billy." "No," said the officer. "He's got no more fight in him, I guess. And he's only got a block to go." He twisted his hand into Jurgis' collar and jerked at him. "Get up, you," he commanded. But Jurgis did not move, and the bartender went behind the bar, and, after stowing the $100 bill away in a safe hiding place, came and poured a glass of water over Jurgis. Then, as the latter began to moan feebly, the policeman got him to his feet and dragged him out of the place. The station house was just round the corner, and so in a few minutes Jurgis was in a cell. He spent half the night lying unconscious, and the balance moaning in torment, with a blinding headache and a raking thirst. Now and then he cried out for a drink of water, but there was no one to hear him. There were others in the same station house with split heads and a fever. There were hundreds of them in the great city and tens of thousands of them in the great land, and there was no one to hear any of them. In the morning, Jurgis was given a cup of water and a piece of bread, and then hustled into a patrol wagon and driven to the nearest police court. He sat in the pen with a score of others until his turn came. The bartender, who proved to be a well-known bruiser, was called to the stand. He took the oath and told his story. The prisoner had come into his saloon after midnight fighting drunk and had ordered a glass of beer and tendered a $1 bill in payment. He had been given 95 cents change and had demanded $99 more, and when, before the plaintiff could even answer, he hurled the glass at him and then attacked him with a bottle of bitters and nearly wrecked the place. Then the prisoner was sworn, a forlorn object, haggard and unshorn, with an arm done up in a filthy bandage, a cheek and a head cut and bloody, and one eye purplish black, and entirely closed. "What have you to say for yourself?" queried the magistrate. "Your Honor," said Jurgis, "I went into his place and asked the man if he could change me a $100 bill, and he said he would if I bought a drink. I gave him the bill, and then he wouldn't give me the change." The magistrate was staring at him in perplexity. "You gave him a $100 bill?" he exclaimed. "Yes, Your Honor," said Jurgis. "Where'd you get it?" "A man gave it to me, Your Honor." "A man? What man, and what for?" "A young man I met upon the street, Your Honor. I had been begging." There was a titter in the courtroom. The officer who was holding Jurgis put up his hand to hide a smile, and the magistrate smiled without trying to hide it. "It's true, Your Honor," cried Jurgis passionately. "You have been drinking as well as begging last night, and you not?" inquired the magistrate. "Had you not?" inquired the magistrate. "No, Your Honor," protested Jurgis. You had not had anything to drink." "Why, yes, Your Honor, I had." "What did you have?" "I had a bottle of something. I don't know what it was. Something that burned." There was, again, a laugh round the courtroom, stopping suddenly as the magistrate looked up and frowned. "Have you ever been arrested before?" he asked abruptly. The question took Jurgis aback. I, he stammered. "Tell the truth now," commanded the other, sternly. "Yes, Your Honor," said Jurgis. "How often?" "Only once, Your Honor." "What for?" "For knocking down my boss, Your Honor. I was working in the stockyards, and I see," said His Honor. "I guess that will do. You ought to stop drinking if you can't control yourself. 10 days cost, next case." Jurgis gave vent to cry of dismay, cut off suddenly by the policeman who seized him by the collar. He was jerked out of the way into a room with the convicted prisoners, where he sat and wept like a child in his impotent rage. It seemed monstrous to him that policemen and judges should esteem his word as nothing in comparison with the bartender's. Poor Jurgis could not know that the owner of the saloon paid $5 each week to the policeman alone for Sunday privileges and general favors, nor that the pugilist bartender was one of the most trusted henchmen of the Democratic Party of the district, and had helped only a few months before to hustle out a record-breaking vote as a testimonial to the magistrate, who had been made the target of odious kid-glove reforms. Jurgis was driven out to the Bridewell for the second time. In his tumbling around he had hurt his arm again, and so could not work, but had to be attended to by a physician. Also, his head and his eye had to be tied up, and so he was a pretty-looking object when, the second day after his arrival, he went out into the exercise course and encountered Jack Dawn. The fellow was so glad to see Jurgis that he almost hugged him. "By God, if it isn't the stinker," he cried. "And what is it? Have you been through a sausage machine?" "No," said Jurgis, "but I've been in a railroad wreck and a fight." And then, while some of the other prisoners gathered round, he told his wild story. Most of them were incredulous, but Dawn knew that Jurgis could never have made such a yarn as that. "Hard luck, old man," he said when they were alone, "but maybe it's taught you a lesson." "I've learned some things since I last saw you," said Jurgis mournfully. Then he explained how he had spent the last summer. Hoboing it, as the phrase was. And you, he asked finally, have you ever been here since? Lord knows, said the other. I only came in the day before yesterday. It's the second time they've sent me up the tramp charge. I've had a hard luck and I can't pay them what they want. Why don't you quit Chicago with me, Jurgis? I've no place to go, said Jurgis sadly. Neither have I, replied the other, laughing lightly. But we'll wait till we get out of here and see. And the Bridewell. Jurgis met few who had been there the last time, but he met scores of others, old and young, of exactly the same sort. It was like breakers upon a beach. There was new water, but the wave looked just the same. He strolled about and talked with them, and the biggest of them told tales of their prowess, while some whose were weaker or younger and inexperienced gathered round and listened in admiring silence. The last time he was there, Jurgis had thought of little but his family, but now he was free to listen to these men and to realize that he was one of them, that their point of view was his point of view, and that the way they kept themselves alive in the world was the way he meant to do in the future. And so, when he was turned out of prison again without a penny in his pocket, he went straight to Jack Don. He went full of humility and gratitude, for Don was a gentleman and a man with a profession, and it was remarkable that he should be willing to throw in his lot with a humble working man, one who had even been a beggar and a tramp. Jurgis could not see what help he could be to him. He did not understand that a man like himself, who could be trusted to stand by anyone who was kind to him, was as rare among criminals as among any other class of men. The address Jurgis had was a garret room in the ghetto district, the home of a pretty little French girl, Dawn's mistress, who sewed all day and eked out her living by prostitution. He had gone elsewhere, she told Jurgis. He was afraid to stay there now, on account of the police. The new address was a cellar dive, whose proprietor said that he had never heard of Dawn, but after he put Jurgis through a catechism, he showed him a back stair which led to a fence in the rear of the pawnbroker's shop, and thus to a number of assignment rooms in one which Dawn was hiding. Dawn was glad to see him. Sorry, hang on, I gotta puke. Excuse me. Excuse me. He was without a cent of money, he said, and had been waiting for Jurgis to help him get some. He explained his plan. In fact, he spent the day in laying bare to his friend the criminal world of the city, and in showing him how he might earn himself a living in it. That winter, he would have a hard time on account of his arm, and because of an unwanted fit of activity of the police. But so long as he was unknown to them, he would be safe, if he were careful. Here at Papa Hanson's, so they called the old man who kept the dive, he might rest at ease, for Papa Hanson was square, would stand by him so long as he paid, and gave him an hour's notice if there were to be a police raid. Also, Rosensteg, the pawnbroker, would buy anything he had for a third of its value and guarantee to keep it hidden for a year. There was an oil stove in the little cupboard of the room, and they had some supper. And then, about 11 o'clock at night, they sallied forth together, by a rear entrance to the place. Dawn armed with a slung-shot, they came to the residence district, and he sprang up a lamppost and blew out the light. And then the two dodged into the shelter of an area step in a hidden silence. Pretty soon, a man came by, a working man, and they let him go. Then, after a long interval, came the heavy tread of a policeman, and they held their breath till he was gone. Though half frozen, they waited a full quarter of an hour after that, and then again came footsteps, walking briskly. Dawn nudged Jurgis, and the instant the man had passed, they rose up. Dawn stole out as silently as a shadow, and a second later, Jurgis heard a thud and a stifled cry. He was only a couple feet behind, and he leapt to stop the man's mouth, while Dawn held him fast by the arms, as they had agreed. But the man was limp, and showed a tendency to fall, and so Jurgis had only to hold him up by the collar, while the other, with swift fingers, went through his pockets, ripping open first his overcoat, then his coat, and then his vest, searching inside and outside and transferring the contents into his own pockets. At last, after feeling of the man's fingers and in his necktie, Dawn whispered, "That's all?" They dragged him to the area, dropped him in, then Jurgis went one way and his friend the other, walking briskly. The latter arrived first, and Jurgis found him examining the swag. There was a gold watch, for one thing, with a chain and a locket. There was a silver pencil, and a matchbox, and a handful of small change. And finally, a card case. This last Dawn opened feverishly. There were letters and checks and 2 theater tickets, and at last, in the back part, a wad of bills. He counted them. There was 25 tens, 4 fives. There was 20. 5 tens, 4 fives, 3 ones. Dawn drew a long breath. "That lets us out," he said. After further examination, they burned the card case and its contents, all but the bills, and likewise the picture of a little girl in the locket. Then Dawn took the watch and trinkets downstairs, came back with $16. The old scoundrel said the case was filled, he said. "It's a lie, but he knows I want the money." They divided up the spoils, and Jurgis got his share, $55 and some change. He protested that it was too much, but the others had agreed to divide even. That was a good haul, he said, better than the average. When they got up in the morning, Jurgis was sent out to buy a paper. One of the pleasures of committing a crime was reading about it afterward. I had a pal that always did it, Don remarked, laughing, until one day he read that he had left $3,000 in a lower inside pocket of his party's vest. Ooh, tough. There was a half-column account of the robbery. It was evident that the gang was operating in the neighborhood, said the paper, for it was a third within a week, and the police were apparently powerless. The victim was an insurance agent that had lost $110 that did not belong to him. He had chanced to have his name marked on his shirt, otherwise he would not have been identified yet. His assailant had hit him too hard, and he was suffered from concussion of the brain, and also he had been frozen when he found, and would lose 3 fingers of his right hand. The enterprising newspaper reporter had taken all this information to his family and told how they had received it. Since it was Jurgis' first experience, these details naturally caused him some worriment, but the other laughed coolly. It was the way of the game, and there was no helping it. Before long, Jurgis would think no more of it than they did in the yards of knocking at a bullock. It's a case of us or the other fellow, and I say the other fellow every time, he observed. Still, said Jurgis reflectively, he never did us any harm. He was doing it to somebody as hard as he could. You could be sure of that, said his friend. Ain't that the truth? Don had already explained to Jurgis that if a man of their trade were known, he would have to work all the time to satisfy the demands of the police. Therefore, it would be better for Jurgis to stay in hiding and never be seen in public with his pal. But Jurgis soon got very tired of staying in hiding. In a couple of weeks, he was feeling strong and beginning to use his arm, and then he could not stand it any longer. Don, who had done a job of some sort by himself and made a truce of the powers, brought over Marie, his little French girl, to share with him. But even that did not avail for long, and in the end had to give up arguing and take Jurgis out and introduce him to the saloons and sporting houses where the big crooks and hold-up men hang out. And so, Jurgis got a glimpse of the high-class criminal world of Chicago. The city, which was owned by an oligarchy of businessmen being nominally ruled by the people, a huge army of graft was necessary for the purpose of effecting the transfer of power. Twice a year in the spring and fall elections, millions of dollars were furnished by the businessmen and expended by this army. Meetings were held, clever speakers were hired, bands played, rockets sizzled, tons of documents and reservoirs of drinks were distributed, tens of thousands of votes were brought for cash, and this army of graft had, of course, to be maintained the year round. The leaders and organizers were maintained by the businessmen directly, aldermen and legislators by means of bribes, party officials out of the campaign funds, lobbyists and corporation lawyers in the form of salaried contractors by means of jobs, labor union leaders by subsidies, and newspaper proprietors and editors by advertisements. The rank and file, however, were either foisted upon the city or else lived off the populace directly. There was the police department and the fire and water departments and the whole balance of the civil list, from the meanest office boys to the head of the city department, and for the horde who could find no room in these. There was the world of vice and crime, there was license to seduce, to swindle, and plunder, and prey. The law forbade Sunday drinking, and this had delivered the saloon keepers into the hands of the police and made an alliance between them necessary. The law forbade prostitution, and this had brought the madams into the combination. It was the same with the gambling house keeper and the pool room man, and the same with any other man or woman who had the means of getting graft, who was willing to pay over the share of it, the green goods man and the highwayman, the pickpocketer and the sneak thief, the receiver of stolen goods and the seller of adulterated milk, of stale fruit, diseased meat, the proprietor of unsanitary tenements, the fake doctor, the usurer, the beggar, the pushcart man, the prize fighter, and the professional sluggard, the racetrack tout, the procurer, the white slave agent, the expert seducer of young girls. All of these agencies of corruption were banded together, and leagued in blood brotherhood with the politician and the police. More often than not, they were one and the same person. The police captain would own the brothel he pretended to raid, and the politician would open his headquarters in a saloon. Hinky Dink, or Bathhouse John, or others of that ilk were proprietors of the most notorious dives in Chicago, and also the Grey Wolves of the city council, who gave away the streets of the city to the businessmen, and those who patronized their place were the gamblers and prize fighters who set the law at defiance, and the burglars and hold-up men who kept the whole city in terror. On election day, all these powers of vice and crime were one power. They could tell within 1% what the vote of their district would be, and they could change it at an hour's notice. A month ago, Jurgis had all but perished of starvation upon the streets, and now suddenly, as by the gift of magic key, he had entered into a world where money and all the good things of life came freely. He was introduced by his friend to an Irishman named Buck Halloran, who is a political worker, and on the inside of things. This man talked with Jurgis for a while and then told him that he had a little plan by which a man who looked like a working man might make some easy money. But it was a private affair and had to be kept quiet. Jurgis expressed himself as agreeable, and the other took him that afternoon. It was Saturday, to a place where city laborers were being paid off. The paymaster sat in a little booth with a pile of envelopes before him and 2 policemen standing by. Jurgis went according to the directions and gave the name of Michael O'Flattery, and received an envelope which he took around the corner and delivered to Halloran, who was waiting for him in a saloon. Then he went again, and gave the name of John Schmidt, and a third time, and gave the name Sir Draminsky. Halloran had quite a list of imaginary working men, and Jurgis got an envelope for each one. For this work, he received $5, and was told that he might have it every week, as long as he kept quiet. As Jurgis was excellent at keeping quiet, he soon won the trust of Buck Halloran, and was introduced to others as a man who could be depended upon. This acquaintance was useful to him in another way, also. Before long, Jurgis made his discovery of the meaning of pole, and just why his boss, Connor, and also the pugilist bartender, had been able to send him to jail. One night, there was given a ball, the benefit of One-Eyed Larry, a lame man who played the violin in one of the big high-class houses of prostitution on Clark Street, and was a wag and a popular character on the levee. This ball was held in a big dance hall, and it was one of the occasions when the city's powers of debauchery gave themselves up to madness. Jurgis attended and got half insane with drink and began quarreling over a girl. His arm was pretty strong by then, and he set to work to clean out the place and ended in a cell in a police station. The police station, being crowded to the doors and stinking with bums, Jurgis did not relish staying there to sleep off his liquor, and sent for Halloran, who called up the district leader and had Jurgis bailed out by telephone at 4 o'clock in the morning. When he was arraigned that same morning, the district leader had already seen the clerk of the court and explained that Jurgis Rudkus was a decent fellow who had been indiscreet, and so Jurgis was fined $10, and the fine was suspended, which meant that he did not have to pay it and never would have to pay it, unless somebody chose to bring up against him in the future. Oh. Among the people Jurgis lived with, now money was valued according to an entirely different standard form than the people of Packingtown, yet, strange as it may seem, he did a great deal less drinking than he had as a working man. He had not the same provocations of exhaustion and hopelessness. He had now something to work for, to struggle for. He soon found that if he kept his wits about him, he would come upon new opportunities, and being naturally an active man, he not only kept sober himself, but helped to steady his friend, who was a good deal fonder of both wine and women than he. One thing led to another. In the saloon where Jurgis met Buck Halloran, he was sitting late one night with Dawn when a country customer, a buyer from an out-of-town merchant, came in, a little more than half piped. Sorry. I really do need that throat coat. There was no one else in the place but the bartender, and as the man went out again, Jurgis and Dawn followed him. He went round the corner and in a dark place made by a combination of the elevated railroad and an unrented building. Jurgis leapt forward and shoved a revolver under his nose, while Don, with his hat pulled over his eyes, went through the man's pocket with lightning fingers. They got his watch and his wad, and were round the corner again into the saloon before he could shout more than once. The bartender, to whom they had tipped with a wink, had the cellar door open for them, and they vanished, making their way by a secret entrance to a brothel next door. From the roof of this, there was an access to 3 similar places beyond. By means of these passages, the customers of any one place could be gotten out of the way, in case of falling out with the police, chance to lead to a raid. And also, it was necessary to have a way of getting a girl out of reach in case of an emergency. Thousands of them came to Chicago and answering advertisements for servants and factory hands and found themselves trapped by fake employment agencies locked up in a bawdy house. It was generally enough to take all their clothes away from them, but sometimes they would have to be doped, kept prisoners for weeks. And meantime, their parents might be telegraphing the police and even coming on to see why nothing was done. Occasionally, there was no way of satisfying them but to let them search the place to which the girl had been traced. For his help in this little job, the bartender received 20 out of $130-odd that the pair secured, and naturally, this put them out on friendly terms. This put them on friendly terms with him. And a few days later, he introduced them to a little sheeny named Goldberger, one of the runners of the sporting house where they had been hidden. After a few drinks, Goldberger began with some hesitation to narrate how he had quarreled over his best girl with a professional card sharp, who had hit him in the jaw. The fellow was a stranger in Chicago, and if he found some night with his head cracked there would be no one to care very much. Jurgis, who by this time would cheerfully have cracked the heads of all the gamblers in Chicago, inquired what would be coming to him, at which the Jew became still more confidential and said that he had some tips in the New Orleans races, which he got direct from the police captain of the district. Whom he had got out of a bad scrape and who stood in with the big syndicate of horse owners. Don took all of this in at once, but Jurgis had to have the whole racetrack situation explained to him before he realized the importance of such an opportunity. It was a gigantic racing trust. It owned the legislators in every state in which it did business. It even owned some of the big newspapers and made public opinion. There was no power in the land that could oppose it, unless perhaps it were the Pool Room Trust. It built magnificent racing parks all over the country, and by means of enormous purses, it lured the people to come, and then it organized a gigantic shell game whereby it plundered them of hundreds of millions of dollars every year. Horse racing had once been a sport, but nowadays it was a business. A horse could be doped and doctored, undertrained or overtrained. It could be made to fall at any moment, or its gait could be broken by lashing it with the whip, which all the spectators would take to be a desperate effort to keep it in the lead. There were scores of such tricks, and sometimes it was the owners who played them and made fortunes. Sometimes it was the jockeys and trainers, sometimes it was the outsiders who bribed them, but most at the time it was the chiefs of the trust. Now, for instance, they were having winter racing in New Orleans, and the syndicate was laying out each day's program in advance, and its agents in all the northern cities were milking the pool rooms. The word came by long-distance telephones and a cipher code just a little while before each race, and any man who could get the secret had as good as a fortune. If Jurgis did not believe it, he could try it, said the little Jew. Let them meet at the certain house on the morrow and make a test. Jurgis was willing, and so was Don, and so they went to one of the high-class pool rooms where brokers and merchants gambled, with society women in a private room. And they put up $10 each upon a horse called Black Beldam, a 6-to-1 shot, and won. For a secret like that, they would have done a good many sluggings, but the next day, Goldberger informed them that the offending gambler had got wind of what was coming to him and had skipped the town. Uh-oh. There were ups and downs at the business, but there was always a living, inside of a jail, if not out of it. Early in April, the city elections were due, and that meant prosperity for all the powers of graft. Jurgis, hanging around in dives and gambling houses and brothels, met with the healers of both parties, and from their conversation, he came to understand all the ins and outs of the game, and to hear a number of ways in which he could make himself useful about election time. Buck Halloran was a Democrat, and so Jurgis became a Democrat also. But he was not a bitter one. The Republicans were good fellows, too, and were to have a pile of money in this next campaign. At the last election, the Republicans had paid $4 a vote to the Democrats $3, and Buck Halloran sat one night playing cards with Jurgis and another man, who told how Halloran had been charged with the job of voting a bunch of 37 newly landed Italians, and how he, the narrator, had met the Republican worker who was after the very same gang, and how the three had effected a bargain whereby the Italians were to vote half and half, for a glass of beer apiece, while the balance of the fund went to the conspirators. Not long after this, Jurgis, weary of the risks and vicissitudes of miscellaneous crime, was moved to give up his career for that of a politician. Just at this time, there was a tremendous uproar being raised concerning the alliance between the criminals and the police, for the criminal graft was one in which the businessmen had no direct part of. It was what was called a sideline carried by the police. Wide open gambling and debauchery made the city pleasing to trade, but burglars and holdups did not. One night, it chanced that while Jack Don was drilling a safe in the clothing store, he was caught red-handed by the night watchman and turned over to a policeman who chanced to know him well and who took the responsibility of letting him make an escape. Such a howl from the newspapers followed this that Don was slated for a sacrifice and barely got out of town in time. And just at the juncture it happened that Jurgis was introduced to a man named Harper, whom he recognized as the night watchman at Brown's, who had been instrumental in making him an American citizen, the first year of his arrival at the yards. The other was interested in the coincidence, but did not remember Jurgis. He'd handled too many green ones in his time, he said. He sat in the dance hall while Jurgis and Halloran until 1 or 2 in the morning, exchanging experiences. He had a long story to tell of his quarrel with the superintendent of his department, and how he was now a plain working man and a good union man as well. It was not until some months afterward that Jurgis understood that the quarrel with the superintendent had been prearranged, and that Harper was, in reality, drawing a salary of $20 a week from the Packers for an inside report of his union's secret proceedings. The yards were seething with agitation just then, said the man, speaking as a unionist. The people of Packingtown had borne about all that they could bear, and it looked as if as if a strike might begin any week. After this talk, the man made inquiries concerning Jurgis, and a couple of days later, he came to him with an interesting proposition. He was not absolutely certain, he said, but he thought that he could get him a regular salary if he could come to Packingtown and do as he was told and keep his mouth shut. Harper Bush Harper, he was called, was a right-hand man of Mike Scully, the Democratic boss of the stockyards, and in the coming election, there was a peculiar situation. Uh-oh. There had come to Scully a proposition to nominate a certain rich brewer who lived upon a swell boulevard that skirted the district, who coveted the big badge of the honorable of an alderman. The brewer was a Jew and had no brains, but he was harmless and would put up a rare campaign fund. Scully had accepted the offer and then gone to the Republicans with a proposition. He was not sure that he could manage the Sheeny, and he did not mean to take any chances with his district, let the Republicans nominate a certain obscure but amiable friend of Scully's, who was now setting 10 pins in the cellar of an Ashland Avenue saloon. And he, Scully, would elect him with the Sheeny's money, and the Republicans might have in the glory, which was more than they could get otherwise. In return for this, the Republicans would agree to put up no candidate for the following year. Then Scully himself came up for re-election as the other aldermen had from the ward. To this, the Republicans had assented at once, but the hell of it was so. So Harper explained that the Republicans were all of them fools. A man had to be a fool to be a Republican in the stockyards, where Scully was king, and they didn't know how to work, and of course, it would not do for the Democratic workers. The noble Redskins of the War Whoop League to support the Republican openly. The difficulty would not have been so great except for another fact that there had been a curious development in stockyard politics in the last year or two. A new party having leaped into being. They were the Socialists. And it was the devils of the mess, said Bush Harper. The one image which the word socialist brought to Jurgis was a poor little Timosius Kozlinkia, who had called himself one, and would go out with a couple of other men and a soapbox, and shouted himself hoarse on a street corner Saturday nights. Timosius had tried to explain to Jurgis what it was all about, but Jurgis, who was not of an imaginative turn, had never quite got it straight. At present, he was content with his companion's explanation that the socialists were the enemies of the American institution, could not be bought, and would not combine or make any sort of a dicker. Mike Scully was very much worried over the opportunity which his last deal gave to them. The Stockyards Democrats were furious at the idea of a rich capitalist for their candidate, and while they were changing, they might possibly conclude that the socialist firebrand was preferable to a Republican bum. Uh-oh. And so, right here was a chance for Jurgis to make himself a place in the world, explained Bush Harper. He had been a union man, and he was known in the yards as a working man. He must have hundreds of acquaintances, and as he had never talked politics with them, he might come out as a Republican now, without exciting the least suspicion. There were barrels of money for the use of those who could deliver the goods, and Jurgis might count upon Mike Scully, who had never yet gone back on a friend. Just what could he do? Jurgis asked in some perplexity, and the other explained in detail. To begin with, he would have to go to the yards and work, and he mightn't relish that, but he would have what he earned, as well as the rest that came to him. He would get active in the union again and perhaps try to get into office as he, Harper, had. He would tell all his friends the good points of Doyle, the Republican nominee, and the bad ones of the Sheeny, and then Scully would furnish a meeting place, and he would start the Young Men's Republican Association, or something of that sort, and have the rich brewers, best beer by the hogshed, and fireworks and speeches, just like the War Whoop League. Shortly, Jurgis must know hundreds of men who would like the sort of fun. There would be the regular Republican leaders and the workers to help him out, and they would deliver a big enough majority on election day. When he'd heard all this explanation to the end, Jurgis demanded, "But how can I get a job in Packingtown? I'm blacklisted." At which Bush Harper laughed. "I'll attend to that, all right," he said. And the other replied, "It's a go then. I'm your man." So, Jurgis went out of the stockyards again and was introduced to the political lord of the district, the boss of Chicago's mayor. It was Scully who owned the brickyards and the dump and the ice pond, though Jurgis did not know it. It was Scully who was to blame for the unpaved streets in which Jurgis' child had been drowned. It was Scully who had put into office the magistrate who had first sent Jurgis to jail. It was Scully who was principal stockholder in the company which had sold him the ramshackle tenement and then robbed him of it. But Jurgis knew none of these things, any more than he knew that Scully was but a tool and puppet of the Packers. To him, Scully was a mighty power, the biggest man he'd ever met. He was a little dried-up Irishman whose hands shook. He had a brief talk with his visitor, watching him with his rat-like eyes and making up his mind about him, and then he gave him a note to Mr. Harmon, one of the head managers of Durham's. The bear, Jurgis Rudkus, is a particular friend of mine, and I would like you to find him a good place for important reasons. He was once indiscreet, but you will perhaps be so good as to overlook that. I was blacklisted, sir, said Jurgis, at which the other frowned. Blacklisted, he said. What do you mean? And Jurgis turned red with embarrassment. He had forgotten that blacklist did not exist. I had difficulty in getting a place, he stammered. What was the matter? I got into a quarrel with a foreman, not my own boss, sir, and struck him. I see, said the other, mediated for a few moments. What do you wish to do? He asked. Anything, sir, said Jurgis. Only I had a broken arm this winter, and so I have to be careful. How would it suit you to be a night watchman? That wouldn't do, sir. I have to be among the men at night. I see. Politics. Well, would it sit you to trim hogs? Yes, sir, said Jurgis. And Mr. Harmon called the timekeeper and said, take this man to Pat Murphy and tell him to find a room for him somehow. And so, Jurgis marched into the hog-killing room, a place where, in the days gone by, he had come begging for a job. Now, he walked jauntily and smiled to himself, seeing the frown that came to the boss's face as the timekeeper said, Mr. Harmon says to put this man on. It would overcrowd his department and spoil the record he was trying to make, but he said not a word except, all right. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wooey, wow. Oh. Putting it to these evil socialists, I hear. And so, Jurgis became a working man once more, and straight away, he sought out his old friends and joined the union and began to root for Scotty Doyle. Doyle had done him a good turn once, he explained, and was really a bully chap. Doyle was a working man himself and would represent the working men. Why did they want to vote for a millionaire Sheeny? And what the hell had Mike Scully ever done for him that they should back his candidates all the time? And meantime, Scully had given Jurgis a note to the Republican leader of the war. He had gone there and met the crowd. He was to work with them. Already, they had hired a big hall with some of the brewers' money, and every night Jurgis brought in a dozen new members of the Doyle Republican Association. Pretty soon, they had a grand opening night, and there was a brass band which marched through the streets, and fireworks and bombs and red lights in front of the hall, and there was an enormous crowd with 2 overflowing meetings so that the pale and trembling candidate had to recite 3 times over the little speech which one of Scully's henchmen had written, in which he had been a month learning by heart. Best of all, the famous and eloquent Senator Spareshanks, presidential candidate, rode out in an automobile to discuss the sacred privileges of American citizenship and protection of prosperity for the American working man. His inspiriting address was quoted to the extent of half a column in all the morning newspapers, which also said that it could be stated upon excellent authority that the unexpected popularity developed by Doyle, the Republican candidate for alderman, was giving great anxiety to Mr. Scully, the chairman of the Democratic City Committee. Oh, I see. The chairman was still more worried when the monster torchlight procession came off with the members of the Doyle Republic Association all in red capes and hats. And free beer for every voter in the ward, the best beer ever given away in a political campaign, as the whole electorate testified. During this parade, and at innumerable cart-tail meetings as well, Jurgis labored tirelessly. He did not make any speeches. There were lawyers and other experts for that, but he helped to manage things, distributing notices and posting placards, bringing out the crowds, and when the show was on, he attended for the fireworks and the beer. Thus, in the course of campaign, he handled many hundreds of dollars at the Hebrew brewers' money, administrating it with a naive and touching fidelity. Toward the end, however, he learned that he was regarded with hatred by the rest of the boys because he compelled them either to make a poorer showing than he or to do without their share of the pie. After that, Jurgis did his best to please them, and to make up for the time he had lost before he discovered the extra bungholes of the campaign barrel. He pleased Mike Scully also. On the election morning, he was out at 4 o'clock getting out the vote. He had 2 horse carriages to ride in, and he went from house to house for his friends and escorted them in triumph to the polls. He voted half a dozen times himself, and voted some of his friends as often. He brought bunch after bunch of his newest foreigners, Lithuanians, Poles, Bohemians, Slovaks, and when he'd put them through the mill, he turned them over to another man to take to the next polling place. When Jurgis first set out, the captain of the precinct gave him $100, and 3 times in the course of the day, he came for another 100, and not more than 25 out of each lot got stuck in his own pocket. The balance all went for actual votes, and on the day of the Democratic landslide, they elected Scotty Doyle. the X10 pin setter by nearly 1,000 plurality, and beginning at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and ending at 3 in the next morning, Jurgis treated himself to a most unholy and horrible jag. Nearly everyone in Packingtown did the same. However, for there was universal exultation over the triumph of popular government, this crushing defeat of an arrogant plutocrat by the power of the common people. We love to see it, don't we, folks? We love a bit of corruption. That was chapter 25 of The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I hope everybody enjoyed today's chapter. Oh, big brass corruption is always a fun time, let me tell you. I hope everybody has a good night. I will see everybody tomorrow at 8 o'clock for some Rocket League, where I will be screaming as loud as I can every time I lose. I hope you'll be there. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Johnny.